Alright, welcome back. This is part 2 of, civilizing these savages, because they don't believe, in the god Emperor Poogie. So, you know, let's try and civilize these nut jobs. Oh, Lord. I don't understand my propensity to create cults, but, you know, it's fun. I'll say that. Okay. So I actually do need to talk with you. Because I want a rare trade. I don't know what a giant skull can get me. It can get me that. That'll actually be a perfectly good one. And I don't have any more rare commodities. Ah, bloody hell. Let's see. Oh. Fine pelt, Kerfang, Pitten's Fang, Moonlight Fang, and Funky Pearls. Okay. So I want to at least try and get some more monsters showing up in Moga Woods, frankly. Nope. What? Okay. Ooh, Smithy, or maybe the young lad. Oh no, it's the Smithy! Oh, it's decorations. Okay. Cool. But, no. The idea of the matter is, what do we have next? I believe it was Royal Ludroth that we had to take out next. Let's see. Yep, 7 Ludroth. Okay, save our boat. It's Royal Ludroth. Now, if I'm going to beat up SpongeBob if he were large reptilian, had a hawk scream, and, you know, a bit of a, what do you call it? Delusions of grandeur? I don't know why they call this guy Royal Ludroth, because he just folds over like a wet freaking pool noodle. But, either way, we'll be able to take him out nice and neat. No problemo. Alright, let's see. I like the poison knives. I do enjoy whenever they actually give you knives in this. I am the stupid. That is just peachy. I can get rid of you. It's just a bug net. Frankly, I don't use... I'll use flash bombs at some point. I can get rid of the big bitter bugs. Anything else I want to get rid of? Nope, not really. Alright, either way. Onwards and forwards, because I am the dumb. Alright, piss off, Ludroth. We ain't got nothing on me, brother. Well, except like a couple pounds. A couple 100 pounds, probably, given the size of that actual thing. But they are made of sponge. That's an interesting question. They've got to be buoyant enough to float, but they should just have the ability to swim, you know? Either way, here he is. Mr. Lufa Ludroth himself. Oh, gosh, I am absolutely going to mop the floor with you. Pun intended. Remember, kids, intend your puns. It's a power move. Hate that move. Two, three. Good. And there's a face broken. Perfect. Now, let's try and get that weird hide. 1, 2, 3. Alright, got a hit. I'll take that. We call this a trade in business. I don't know what business I'm talking about. I'm not getting paid for this. Come on, big boy. Chop, chop. Ah! Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bob. Or, I'm Bob. But you're also Bob. You know, I really need to start naming my character something else. Ah! Biscuits. Alright. Throw there. We gonna go for a threefer? Yep, we are. Ah, come on. Think. I know thinking isn't your thing, brain, but this time it's gonna be necessary. Like, this isn't exactly what I would consider challenging, but at the same time, I love Monster Hunter. It's intense enough, you know? It's not overwhelming like some other games. Dark Tide, I just... I often go silent because I'm trying to think too much. Repo, I have a tendency to go silent whenever things are going wrong, because I know they can actually hear you in that game. Come on, big boy! Let me turn you into Kung Pao chicken! I give you extra goo-goo sauce. Fresh gourmet dairy. Ah. Go ahead, roll over. Alright. Let's move it in there. I will get the wyvern here. Softly draw. And here we go. I'll pop a first aid med for, you know, posterity's sake. Alright. I tell you, Ludroth, you will not stop the Poogie. The Poogie is true. Poogie is Russian. You know, bad timing for that, but, you know, there's a difference between, like, Putin Russian and heavy from TF2 Russian, you know? Imagine being unironically Russian like Putin is. That... I would just do it for the bit. And I do it for the bit. I do everything for the bit. And unfortunately, everything means everything. I have made myself very ashamed with what I have done in the past. Just because, you know... all I wanted to do was make a joke, you know, but someone called me out, and whenever you get called out, you gotta double down, right? Ah. Keep having to hit him with these level 0 charges, because his tail is one of those things that just... oh, 1, 2. And there it goes. Let's go. I'm in like 10 minutes in and I've already got a tail cut. I feel good. I speak in greed. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Where you going? Trying to run away? I won't let you escape! Come back here. I'll bite your legs off! Hit me! Bite me! Give me a hug! I bet a hug from a Ludroth would be pretty nice. All soft and spongy like, you know? And I'm sure they've got to keep their body temperature up because they're reptiles, so they're cold-blooded. So it'd be like getting a sponge bath from that very nice, nurse that took care of you while you were on. Wow, I just made a sponge bath joke. What a day it is. 1, 2, 3. And that should be it. We're good. Piss off. Shot. Alright, time to get my cars. Crouch, because I'm not a noob. I am a noob, though. Why do I have shit? Oh, Ludroth tail, that. Okay, Please. Please don't make me choose again. You... Oh, there we go. You know, I learned that the phrase, right in the nick of time, was based off of how banks and stuff like that would do loans. So your loans would gain interest based on how many days it had been, and they measured the days via candles. So they'd put a nick in for whenever you just spent a day and you didn't actually pay off your loan at all. So if you went a full day without it, you got a nick. So if you got it right before the day ended, you got it in the nick of time. Interesting, you know? We have more boats. The military-industrial complex is going to win. Oh, Lord, I need more coffee. I mean, I say that, but I can't speak in general, so... Who knows? Hello? You know, I'm pretty sure all of these people were based off of Polynesians, and that's not a racist thing. I'm just saying, those guys, fucking awesome. They're built like brick shithouses. I love them. Polynesians, based. Just saying. But, you know. Okay. Tranquil, yada yada. What do you want? Farm. Fluffy mask. I legitimately hate it here. Why? Why have you done this to me? I do not wish to suffer. Why do I need more carpenter bugs? Oh my god. This cave is full of blunt smoking. What a day. What do you want? Monopolis. Baroth, it is my boy. Gosh, all these I miss the capture quests. I hate them. Don't get me wrong. I hate capture quests. But I loved that you had to do them sometimes, because it made you change your entire strategy. Like, normally, this game series just boils down to hit them till they die, the series. But whenever you have to capture, it's like, oh, shoot. I actually have to, you know, think. And boy, is that a pain sometimes. Take it from me. But nowadays, everybody's just capturing because it's easier, you know? I liked Rise, because Rise had the system where if you captured something, you got different rewards. And that's been in the series for ages. Like, you got a higher percentage or whatnot. But I think Rise was the first one where you can only get them from carves, or you can only get them from captures, you know? But Rise was enjoyable. if not a bit, for lack, well, not lack of a better term, it was a bit insane. Not gonna lie. I mean, being able to do insane amounts of damage, the sheer mobility, and god, great swords counter. Like, I love that it was a block counter, right? Because you can shoulder, tackle, and then go right into it. And most things have, like, multiple combo things, so you actually had to learn the combos to know when you could counter. But damn, hitting those high numbers just makes the brain itch in a good way, you know what I mean? Just scratches that brain itch, brother. Alright. So, now we need Mega Bug Nets. Maybe I can get some more from the Argosy. I did just get some more commodities. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. I don't like using perfect paddles, so you know what? Here we go. Select goods. What am I doing? Bob, you gotta think. I know make brain sad, right? But think necessary. Think good. I'm talking to myself like I'm a damn toddler. What a fine day it is. Alright, so I was one curve thing off. Complete trade. And there we go. Now we got a bunch of bug nets. So, I am going to, first of all, rearrange my inventory to the necessities, and go on a little tryst through the woods, trying to get those carpenter bugs, so I can upgrade the farm. Hello. How do you do, Mr. I Eat Grass? What a nerd. Eating grass? Don't you want more protein? Actually, I'm almost assured that... I'm pretty sure every herbivore also kind of eats bugs. I'm actually concerned. No, they just eat so much grass that it ends up being a system of enough proteins, you know, from even the plant fibers. That and milk, that's what. Wait, does that technically mean there's no such thing as a proper herbivore if they drink milk? Or is milk considered, like... Is milk considered a plant product? I get... gosh, I'm asking questions that no one can answer for me. Except for, you know, Google or ChatGPT, I guess? I don't know. Alright, come back here, bub. I'm gonna turn you into a brand new rug! I'm gonna mount your head above my fireplace. I don't have a fireplace, but I'll build one just for your skull. Look at this. Okay, that's a kill. I'll take that. No. One. Bah. Two. And that's three. We're good. We're good? Good. If I could English, I would like to. Man, I haven't actually watched their videos in a hot minute. Whatever happened to the Fitz crew, you know? Would that be Fitz, or would that be, I don't know, Smitty now? None of my business. I mean, frankly, I stopped watching most of the stuff like that a while back. Truly, ever since the Vanoss crew kind of did their thing. I'm not much for drama, so I don't know what in the hell actually happened to him. But I know almost everything's centralized around the new person, Kate, I believe. But at least that's what iFunny says. So. Oh, also, if you're here from iFunny, hello. And remember, community guidelines exist over here. Please don't do the thing. Like, I know you want to post the rat video or something like that, but we are not on iFunny, alright? Alright, now I can go in here, get a couple of bugs, hopefully. So that should be at least one more great skull. Oh, God. Even I'm out of shape in here? Oh, I don't have much stamina because I didn't... Did I eat? No, cha-cha dance. That's what happened. Oh, come on. Manifesta Carpenter. Okay, maybe these manifestations have a little knack to them. Only a little, mind you. Don't get me wrong. I still believe in the one true Lord and Savior, God Emperor Poogie. I am not a heretic. A heretic would use a longsword. Actually, I still respect the longsword in this gen. Like, this game's longsword doesn't have the BS counters or dodges or evades and whatnot. That started in GU with Valor Style, but Valor Style was just busted for so many weapons. Like, I'm never going to front and say that I didn't abuse Valor Greatsword in GU. But, Bushido was very fun, mind you. Bushido style, I used... Oh, gosh, I had to solo the high rank hub. Oh, shoot. Think. Oh, it was a Hyper Silver Rathalos and Hyper Gold Raytheon in the arena. There were no breaks. And so I used Bushido Greatsword and absolutely tore through them. I say that, but it got down to like 2 minutes. I was in G-rank gear too. It's just that those two hypers are terrifying when you place them next to each other. Nothing but roars, fireballs, wind presses, and poison. Ah, beans. And needless to say, my cats were dying left and right. Alright, move forward. Come here, Baba. Ah! I was supposed to dodge to the left. One, 2, 3. I can count. And that's what I get. Thank you, Count. 1, 2, 3. Ah, head fishing. I shifted in the wrong direction. I'm a nerd. 1, 2. Alright. We can only get a 1. That's while getting hit there. I don't like that move. That move water flights you like crazy. Also, its hitbox is deceptively big. Especially in, like, in GU. Yet again. The water splashes up, it hits you all around. It's not quite as bad as Plazioth's hitbox, but that's notoriously bad. Am I going to cart to this? I better not. That would be stupid. One, two, three. Ouch. God bless America. Oh, recent news. The Pope is actually American. I did not think about that. Like, that was not what I was expecting. I was expecting the dude from Africa to get it, but, you know... Look, whatever it takes to get that man from Chicago to go in and do some good work there, well, all I gotta say is, Lord Poogie be praised. It's weird talking about a Catholic Pope whenever I'm supposed to be creating a cult around Poogie. This is what happens when you're sidetracked all the bloody time. Get wrecked, nerd. Come at me, bro. Cha-cha, a bit of a dance would be very much appreciated. Do the gritty, little man. Hell, I'll even take the Fortnite default dance at this point. You know what? I refuse to cart here. Alright, come on. 1, 2. I'll take the 2. 1, 2, 3. There we go. He hit the gritty. Let's go. Come on. Ain't got all day, brother. I need a loofah. Wash my balls? Manscaped, if you want to sponsor me. Oh, gosh. I did think about it. If this channel actually pops off and I get a sponsor from Manscaped, I am going to start off the sponsorship with, this video is sponsored by my dick and balls. And by that, I mean Manscaped. I'm not gonna lie, there's something about that sounds so funny to me. YouTube being advertiser friendly and Manscaped is a thing. I mean, so is Gamer Subs. I mean, Gamer Subs would be pretty good. I'd be down for a Gamer Subs sponsorship. But, you know, I am but a lowly peasant right now. Oh yeah, if anyone's watching this in post, please, I would like for you to at least share this with someone. If they like Monster Hunter, of course. I'm not gonna fucking tell you to share it to someone who's like, oh man, I don't wanna watch this. I just think using your best judgment would be the best case. All I'm trying to do is get to the point where I can actually be monetized, and from there, ooh, baby, I've got some ideas brewing in this brain of mine, which, if my friends are watching this, you know that's a very scary concept, and I'm very sorry, but you can't stop it. Alright. You know, by this point, I think maybe some bugs places have respawned. And I might be able to get that last carpenter bug. I better be able to get the last I better be able to get that last carpenter bug. You know, I truly find it fascinating that I am able, I guess, would be the best way to put it. I am able to sit here and speak into a microphone for 5 hours a day and not go clinically insane. Now, that might tell you a little bit about the current state of my sanity, but, you know, don't worry about it. All I'm gonna say is don't worry about it. I would say I'm unmedicated, however, my caffeine addiction is up to the point where I'm probably ingesting like 500 milligrams a day? No, a cup has 200, so 600? 600 milligrams a day? It's not quite as bad as a buddy of mine who would take like 1,000 milligram caffeine pills and, I guess pray not to see things? I wonder how he's doing. I'm sure he's fine. He's got money. Yeah, he's fine. We're good. Ooh, blue. Let's go! If I'm being perfectly honest, I have never seen this node here. Like, I've never stayed around long enough after blowing through that first node in the camp, or the feline camp, to actually try and get some more resources. Hello. How do you do, Iverian man? Okay. Send. Moonlight. Yep. 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 Do they give... Interesting. Ludroth must give, what do you call it? The power paddles and whatnot in the perfect paddles. I can get a Velvety Hide later. Besides, I'm never going to use the bunny mask. Alright, let's check the farm. I'm sure... Oh, hey! Bug box! Let's go! You will eat the bugs and you will like it. Ugh. I don't know. So, back in the day, there was a place I used to go to called the Insectarium. And they had these things called chocolate-covered rhino beetles, but they tasted just like peanut butter. So, my brain says they were just peanut butter shaped like rhino beetles. And if I did, in fact, eat a bug, I don't know. I think I would lose my mind. Nah, I wouldn't. If I've gotten through this much already, there's no way. You know what? I'm going to farm more honey. Yes, I would like to. Check crop. Oh man, I wonder why. Alright, so lest I sin, I shall consult with the Poogie. Oh yes, you're a good piece of ham. Yes, maybe I'll make some chicharrones out of you? Yeah. The God Emperor Poogie is pleased. Ooh, hull box. It should have been... Nope, they're both at sea. Perfect. Means I don't gotta do any more. Okay. Leading the charge is probably gonna be what I do next. Yeah, that's English. Surely. You know, I'll take this. I don't plan on painting, but if I end up actually painting, I will at least have some level of confidence that what I did was right. Ooh, mature sponge, monster bonus. Thank you, Cha-Cha. Very cool. So, at some point I'm going to see a Kurapeko in the Mogut Woods, and I am absolutely going to tear that. Bob. Donde es? Donde es brain? Tell me, por favor. I'll discard the Screamer. I will discard the Bitterbug. I will discard the Stinkhopper. And I will discard the Mega Fishing Fly. That should give me plenty of room so that I am not an absolute moron. Well, more than I already have been, right? Normally I would farm this set for Baroth. But, I don't feel like it this time. Gives attack up and defense up. I think it gives a negative of something stamina related? Maybe eating? Eating sounds about right. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that little mud bug. Actually, now I want a picture Baroth with a mullet in a lifted Ford F-150 going mudding. That just sounds right, you know? Hi, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Poogie? Apparently not. Well, all I will say is there is no way I can stand to let this false... Oh, sorry. Bit of mud in my mouth. I cannot let this false idol stand. The Poogie is the true savior. So, I think it's based off of a sandpipe, which I can only assume is actually a natural formation where sand has air flowing through it and then it crystallizes into an actual surface. Every time I try to capitalize on that. Lex. That's what I thought, big boy. Yeah. Charge. So this guy's weak spots are those little nub arms that he's got. While adorable, they are also, you know, connected to a 2-ton bulldozer monster that also acts as a wind chime? No, not a wind chime. That's a musical instrument. Ah! That's why you always dodge to the other side, because every time that tail will flop like that. Now, if I had a blunt weapon, like a hunting horn, I could break his head. And, like, he gets a awful cut from a barber with that. It's like, you chop off his bangs, and it is... You give him bangs, actually. And it just looks awful. I feel so bad every time I do it, but, you know... If I felt bad every time that I dismembered a monster in this game... I don't know. Maybe my therapist bill would be higher I mean, anything's higher than 0. But, who knows? Ooh. Ah! Ah, beans. Stop doing the exhaust thing there. Come on. There we go, that's what I was looking for. So I got the down on him. 1, 2, 3. I should be weakening that up. Ooh, good block. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Ah, beans. Get back here. I'm gonna turn you into a toaster. I don't know how I'll do that, but I will. I want bread that is toasted. 'Cause it's healthier. You know, funnily enough, that is a thing. If you toast bread, you actually break down quite a lot of the sugars. And so you get less caloric value out of it, but you still feel full. It's an interesting concept. Ah! And there's that break. I need just one more. I need to break your body. Come on. Haha! Remembered the command. R plus X plus A. Ah! Alright, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. You buggers. And that cost me. Alright, turn around, buddy. Well. No, I really am greeting for this sharpen, aren't I? Hello, Cha-Cha. How do you do? You're gonna charge again, aren't you? I knows you. You ain't got the moves. Okay, first of all, I'm trying to kill your natural predator, idiot. Oh yeah, this guy eats bugs, by the way. Ah, perfect. Okay, charge. Yep. Alright, broke his... Or, not broke, but... And there we go. That's his body broken. Okay, come on. Could you imagine doing this while bouncing? I say things, and immediately I regret the thing to say. Brain, know the work. Yeah, no, you're digging over here, buddy. You ain't slick. I do like his hunting horn. I just wish it was, you know, not such low affinity and sharpness. I'm going to turn you into a absolute... I'm going to turn you into a waffle. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Toaster, waffle. I will turn you both into the toaster and the toast. Well, there we go. A shake, a shake. back here. Shoot. Ah. Oh. Bad timing. Charge at me. And there we go. We are good. GG, brother. GG. So I got a tail, a shell. A shell. Okay, we're good. I cleared out enough inventory space. Oh yeah, I'm very sorry about the video quality of the last stream. I did not understand what bitrate was. It's so awful having to learn from your mistakes. Mostly because I make so many mistakes. Anyways, Baroth is done. Now we can get fertile mud from this guy, and that's going to be the best sort of booster for the crops. Or at least the herb versions of the crops. Yep. There you go. Baroth was one of my favorites, but I've kind of gotten over him as of late. Alright. What you got, buddy? Mega pickaxes are good. Thunderbugs are bad. Fish finders, Centurion. I feel like I got 17 of those. Well, we'll see how much more. Because I find that mega pickaxes are much more useful than mega bug nets. Because you don't farm bugs very often. I say, as all I have been doing for the past, like, 2 hours of playing this game, I guess? I don't remember how long it was. Oh, no. However long. I simply just hated farming the, I hated farming carpenter bugs. If I could brain would brain. I haven't thought of Crash Bandicoot in a hot minute now that I think about it. I used to love those games. Same with the Spyro ones. The newest Spyro game that they did the remaster and whatnot on was just meh. You know? I didn't like it, to say the least. Okay. 2 days. In 2 days, it will be good. I have to remember this. Hello. How do you do? Oh, there he is. It's a Goble. I love those guys. But, as per usual, I am clearing out absolutely every quest from each of these. Which means... Capturing. Rhinopolos is fine. Herbivore eggs are going to be a pain. Ludroth. Let's do pest control. Wait. Nope. Not yet. Remember, Every time you come back, you need to deposit what you have in your inventory. Because I haven't done that, and it has been an actual genuine pain, and brain... It itches the brain in the bad way. Alright. That being said, however, let's see. Think. So, what could I use? I'm sure I can make some bomb casings, right? Combo list. Sure, we'll figure out what this does. Mega nutrients, yep. Well, looks like I'm farming cactus flowers at some point. Honey bitterbug. Mega air filter. Catalyst airweed. Oxygen. Air filter, right? You've got to be kidding me. Cleanser, huh? Hot pepper, catalyst rare steak. Energy drink, okay. Cool drink, perfect. Tinged meat. Okay. Bomb casing. Sap plant. Iron ore. Okay. This will be a cleanser. This should be a smoke bomb, which should allow me to create a poison. I don't have toadstools. Even better, I have poison sacks. Okay. Oh. Getting low rolled. Oh, beans. Okay, we'll combine all the bait. I know this is probably boring for most people. And you know what? I'm not here to be boring. I'm here to be engaging. Let's kill some bugs. Murder. Alright, what we got? What we got? We'll go with Grimmer. Mostly because the last thing I want to get hit with is defense down. Not because it's necessarily bad in this sense. Like, it's just Banabra, but it will piss me off. Come on. And poison smoke bombs. The reason we keep taking these poison coatings is simply because of this mission. At some point, I will have to farm Banabra parts, and I don't want to do that. But I do not have a choice. Banabra parts are necessary for, well, for a lot of things, but so are toadstools, and I'm hoping to get a toadstool here. Come on, give me a single toadstool. That's Parashroom. I really shouldn't be asking things of a world that is so undeniably cruel. Either way, we're the God Emperor. Come on. Get closer. Yeah. Get closer. Gonna fly back. Yep. I hate both of you. Oh! I got one! And there we go. Yeah, these things are insanely susceptible to poison. So if you can at least get poison on them, you can get their body fully intact. Monster Fluid's actually going to be helpful. Ah! And there we go. That's 10. There should be more in 4, right? It goes 4, 7, 9, 10. That's how it works. Hello, you wee pests! I'm here to turn you into gruel. But not really, because that's absolutely disgusting. I hate you. Leave me alone! 2 killer beetles. These are actually really good. One, please. Killer beetle. Killer beetle. You buggers. Literally. Okay. These are all the utility ones. It's like swatting at a fly with a baseball bat. Like, it's efficient enough. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Come on, let me carve. Ah! Where's the other one? Banabra shell. Perfect. Alright, I don't got any more... I don't have any more smoke bombs. Poison smoke bombs. But this is fine. Because I now can just go on a little jaunt and just whack a dead bugs. I whack the bugs with that big stick. I tell you. I was talking with my roommate the other day, but the idea of vampires not being able to, you know, look at themselves and in the mirror, not able to go outside in the sunlight, not able to be Catholic, not able to eat garlic, is just thoroughly anti-Italian, man. Just... I actually made a D&D character based off that premise, where he actually has to carry his cross in cloth so that it doesn't burn him. But he's a devout Catholic Italian man who just now has vampire powers. Guy's name was Kane, as known in the vampire world, but his real name was Dino Bellucci. And he belonged to, obviously, a crime family, because it's a D&D character, and, you know, they're heavily based on stereotypes, right? So Dino had the misfortune of being teleported into another universe, because that's how the campaign was set up. Get teleported into another universe, and then another, and then another. All because you signed a contract after being lost in the first one for having to do odd jobs. You work for a company, you don't get to know what the company actually does, or why they're having you do things. Basically a series of one-shots, and it was quite fun. I wish we could go back to that one. But I had actually made an entire character class. Now that I think about it, it's very fitting, especially for this channel, because it was the cultist class. And what the cultist class did was, it had warlock spell slots, right? Only to yada yada yada. But, whenever it came down to actually being able to cast more than those 2 spells, it used hit dice as the spellcasting material. And quite like warlocks, it also had these invocation-esque things, because I'm unoriginal as all get out. And whenever it came down to it, you could use your hit dice. And whenever you used your hit dice, you got different effects, like, hey, it added damage, or, hey, you now have advantage for the next hour or so on these checks, or something like that. It was interesting. But once you got through all of your hit dice, you could still cast spells, but it would start taking your hit dice. You would have to roll them, and that's how much max HP you lost. Now, the thing that makes that balanced At least in my mind, whenever I made it, which, to be fair, could be biased by a large sum of means, was that if you get hit and you're on 1 max HP, if you take 2 damage, you're permadead. Because the way D&D works is you get knocked down, but as long as you don't take your max HP in damage in the negatives, like going from 0 to negative your max HP, that makes you permadead. So, most people would try to avoid that, right? Me, on the other hand, I was like, no, I'm gonna play with this, alright? I'm going to have fun, thank you very much. Alright, let's check the forecast. So, tomorrow. Velvety hide, Flintstone, fire. Okay. Next order of business. We got kind of a lame one with this last one. The bug hunt, yada yada yada. Let's fight, and let's capture a Kurapeko. I can only hope that... Bob? What you doing, buddy? I can only hope that me not having the best quote-unquote weapon for this will actually help me out here, because the less damage I do, the better it is. Less damage you do, the more hits it takes to actually, you know, get them. I don't want to do attack up. I'm gonna do this. The less hits it actually the more hits it takes to get the monster within capture range. So you have a bigger margin of error. Which, in this case, is quite nice. That's some good coffee. Oh, thank goodness they provide shock traps. Do I take the... Yeah, I'll take the dung mounds, and I'll take this. Look at that. Me just absolutely raiding the coffers. So my normal my normal streaming schedule is from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m., which is a bit nuts for what I'm trying to do, but it is definitely not as bad as it could be. I'd like to get to stream in the evening, maybe alternate days, once during the day, once during the evening, but at the moment, it's just easier to use the time from 10 to 3. Now, what I might do is, once I get to a certain milestone that I've already predetermined... Okay, what am I doing? Once I get to a certain milestone I've already predetermined and in progress, I'm going to edit during the day and then stream during the night. So maybe that's how I can get around it. Because, frankly, I'd like to have more people here. I enjoy having people to talk to, especially in the chat. And I'd like for my friends to be able to watch my stream instead of, you know, be at work like a normal and functional adult. So, what I'll have to end up doing is maybe swapping it up. I do plan on streaming at least 4 times a week. I want to benchmark that. Mostly because that will help immensely with the YouTube Partner Program progress. I'm trying to get to at least 100 subscribers before the end of the first month that I've got, which is an insanely lofty goal, I know, but I'd love to have that. I want to get subscribers. I want to get people watching my videos, and I want people to enjoy witnessing me be an idiot. Because, frankly, almost everyone else seems to enjoy that process. At least my friends, you know. Maybe there's a bit of sample bias there, but what can you do about that, right? Either way. There you are, you big feathered brick. I have the power of God and anime on my side. I have the power of the Poogie. What shall you do? You feathered non-believer. Go ahead. It will not stop what happens here. 1, 2, 3. Come on, that didn't hit. 1, 2. One, 2. Ah! Well, Defender High is coming in clutch again. Oh, there's a Great Jagged. Not exactly the best reinforcements to call. It'd be like Russia calling in France. Like, what are they going to do? Be mercenary? Well, yeah, actually. I will say the best country for mercenaries has to be Ireland. I'm pretty sure Ireland has single-handedly won quite a few wars, including, I believe, World War I? I might be very wrong about that. Well, considering George Washington was a natural redhead, I'm pretty sure that the Irish can claim that they single-handedly won the American Revolution. Well, not single-handedly, but they had a huge part, right? Yeah, it was World War I, because the British were really into getting other people to do their dirty work for them. I mean, what do you expect from a country that literally conquered most of the world and proceeded to just give it all away? 1, 2. Ah! There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see if you're limping by now. Doesn't look like it. What you got, Kurpeko? Oh, you trying to run? 1. I don't know how low you are. Yep, not gonna stop that. I should at least be dealing damage to it, right? Well, I obviously am, but I meant, like, actually decent damage. Yeah, there we go. And because we got a blue, more carpenter buds. Oh, that makes things so nice. To be able to do this in the middle of a hunt, it's nice. It is. Oh, so that's one thing that I really enjoy about this series, is the distinction between a hunt and a slay. Hunt means that you can actually capture it, right? You just have the option. Slay means you cannot capture it. You have to kill it. Alright. you doing, buddy? Come on. Would you like to... or... get over here. Come on. And there we go. We're done. Whew. Thank the good Lord Poogie. Great, Jaggy, you can't reach me in time. You fool. Coffee. Delicioso. There's the Flintstones. The Flintstones. It's the Flintstones. Da 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 da. Now today is the day. I go into Moga Woods trying to get some good materials. Or commodities. There we go. What can I remove? Yeah, there's only equipment sets. What do I need? Paintballs, trank bombs, mega bug nets. Mega bug nets and whetstones. There we go. And now, quite a small little jaunt through the woods. What a lovely day for murder. Is it murder? Well, no, it's not murder, it's poaching. There we go, that's the right felony. I don't know if poaching is a felony. I'll have to bring this up with my roommate. He'd know better than I am. I do. Gosh, my inability to speak is going to absolutely bite me in this line of work. I say work, I'm not getting paid, so... But... In this venture, it shall suck if I can't eventually learn how to speak. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Ah! You're big fanny. It's actually a fanny. It's your butt and it's a fan. One, 2, 3. Yep. Chop. Good luck with that, brother. Alright. Cha-Cha, could you not? Two. You're moving way too much for me, buddy. One, 2, 3. Ah! Let me count. You know what? You look like a duck got confused at what the reading rainbow was. That's what I thought. 1, 2, 3. Thank you for canceling the animation. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Defense up. In the immortal words of that one, I had a singular game of Among Us where I was drunk. I was playing with some buddies, and my buddy Jonah goes, Tate, or, Bob, where were you? I was up, cause you know, I be up, and immediately got voted out because I was the imposter and could not think for the life of me. I mean, I don't know why I'm trying to guard my name. Well, I guess it's a nickname, huh? Who knows? But either way, I mean, people just yell it in my videos anyways, so... Who cares, eh? Is it my name? Is it a nickname? Is it... whatever. I prefer to be called Bob, though. Frankly, all of my online friends call me Bob. So it's just gotten to the point where that is who I am, in a sense. And frankly, I'm okay with being Bob. Bob is simple. Bob is a fun name. You know? You feathery flipper! Ugh. Don't worry, I'm coming for you next. Get over here, you. Come here, you troglodyte. Alright, fling me back. Do what you need. 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on, just let me break your beak. 1, 2, 3. Alright, come on. Rock your body. Yeah, yeah. Everybody. Yeah. Rock your body. Rock your body. Rock. I swear, if I get DMCA'd, I don't know. Can I even sing? Can I just have a good time on stream anymore? Is that a thing that is not allowed? Oh, wow. Perfect kill. Okay. Oh, shoot. Feather. What you get a Flintstone? That'd be nice. Monster Bone M, that's a bit of a shame, because you can get those from Monopolis. Pure Echo Scale. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Whoop! Now, we go back, and now we fight the Royal Udroth. I'm sure my sharpness is probably looking pretty rough. 1, 2, 3. Good. A 3 charge on the tail. Come on. I'm trying to get my cha-cha of the Ooga Booga dance, man. You may call that, like, weird and terrible, but yeah, that's the actual name of the dance. And there we go. We greed in this house. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. We're not hitting you. You're not hitting me with that, brother. Come on. Face me like the monster you are. One, two. I just got the hit off. I got the hit off. Bloody hell. Come on. 1, 2. Yeah, I think at least 2 of the days that I stream, or maybe one of the days off, I'll do editing for the videos. During the day, and then I'll stream during night. I'll have to apologize to my roommate for that. I don't want to make him suffer through that, but you know, as much as I hate to say it, I gotta do what I gotta do, right? No, I'd like him to be a part of it. But, you know, he has to get a computer for that, and then that becomes an entire issue, right? Come on, buddy. 1, 2. See, I'm learning to take my hits where I can. Like, sure, I'm getting battered a little bit. Nah, I should have just gone for guaranteed. One, 2, 3. Ha ha! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Damn it! This is what I meant by that hitbox is absolutely insane. Oh great, now my stamina's gonna regen slow as all get out. That should be it. Yep. 1, 2, 3. See, I dodged the hit perfectly. Then the aftershock gets me. It's like the tree sentinel in Limb Drive. I refuse to faint to you. I'll take a Mega Potion. Okay. It's bad that I don't even want to sprint because it regens about the same speed as it goes, so for every second of sprinting, you have to spend. Oh, well, never mind. I lie. You lie. Your feet smell and you don't believe in Jesus. I love those sayings. They're so good. Come here, big boy. I'm gonna chop you up. Put you on the chopping block. Oh, you're... Go to sleep, you fool. 1, 2, Oh wait, I've never fought this guy underwater yet. Oh lord, I haven't fought him underwater yet. That actually hit. Come back here! I ain't done with you! Woo! Woo! I'm about to make a name for myself! I hate that. I hate that. I probably do it better than he does. Misha, you want to talk like a Cajun? I absolutely can. But you know what? He's from New Orleans. Gambit's from New Orleans, so what he should be doing is he should be more like this. A much more suave, smooth-talking man. But no, he went with the Acadian, huh? The Acadie instead of Creole. And that's where he had the problem. One, two, three. 1, 2. Yep, I'll take that. You're almost dead. Just peel over. Like that. Oh gosh, it reminds me of a Stephen Lynch song. When Grandpa dies, things will be bad. When Grandpa dies, everyone will be sad. Basically an entire thing about, what do you call that? Inheritance fraud? Murdering your grandparents to get money is what that song's about. So, the whole keel over and die. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Alright. Ooh, good haul. Alright. Oof. What you got? Carol. I don't think that was Caro Emerald. I can't remember who it was. But it's a very good song, called What You Got. Spelled exactly how, you know, you'd expect it to be spelled, but, you know. Okay, we'll do this all for one day then, huh? Yep, that'll work. Oh, man. So, Flintstone, I've got it. Hunt report. That should be... Ooh, ancient oilskin. Cool. Moonlight Fang, Power Paddle, Wetfish, Herfang. Stunning Quill, let's go! I'll help out a lot. Alright. Who's up on the chopping block next, huh? Capturing a Royal Ludroth, is that? Okay, it's a deserted isle. Good. Alright, well, let's face that with a bit of a pain. While I love active engagement, of course, you know, every YouTuber does. What I will say is, I really need to, you know, space it out, because if I put all the good content up front, it does better for engagement, you know, it makes things easier on me, but it also kind of betrays the point of this series of, hey, I want to go... I forgot to empty out my pockets again! It betrays the series in what I presume is the way that I want to you know, present it, right? I don't know. I want to make this series a full, complete guide. And yes, that means eventually I'll have to get into the hub and drive myself mentally unstable. Just so that I can... Is this not the egg? Where are the herbivore eggs here? Wait, no, they would have eggs, like, in them, right? Not there, not there, not there. Right? Oh, Lord, I'm about to make a mockery of myself. Okay. Yep. Here it's gotta be over here, right? I don't think there are bones. Or I don't think there are eggs here. Me to the cougar I'm about to pick up at the bar. But no. Maybe they're in 3. That would make more sense, huh? Because it's supposed to be a pain. It's gonna have a bunch of Rhinopolis. Or was it over here? Is it an 8? No, it was not. Alright. Let's try 3. If I claim to be a smart man, I am lying to you. I am sorry. I can remember most things about this game, but this... It's funny that this is the turning point where my brain just kind of shuts itself off. I know in Rise they're in 7. So maybe that's where I have to go? I'll check again in 7. I'm sure there's something I'm missing, right? What you got? Surely this can't... Bob, you were right. You were just stupid and kept getting bad RNG. Stay away. Stay away. You heathens. You're thieves. Under the law of the land, if you steal from me, I will take your hands. You would be a thief, depriving me of my wishes. Now, these are the actual issue. If they catch a whiff of me being anywhere near these herbivore eggs, it's going to become an issue. Okay, that's 1. And now, it is time for 2. I think they block off something now. I believe it was, they block off the path directly to 1, so you have to go through 4, right? Yeah, that's how it works. Alright. Let's haul. Oh no! Oh, the Poogie is a kind and generous god. Truly. Truly his spiral hem provideth. The honey glaze sweetens the tongue. With his body, Thy nourishment, both physical and spiritual, shall begin. You know, I wonder how bad it's going to be at the pearly gates whenever St. Peter has to say, yeah, you made an analogy to the Eucharist about a pig in a cave and decided to have people worship them as a deity. Yeah, that's gonna look real good on my resume. Steel egg, flash bug. So flash bug, mystery charm, this, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Whatever, I sent the steel egg. That would be good if I was wearing any other set. And now that I think about it, I should have taken it, but you know, hindsight, 2020. Even though it's 2025. Alright, one day down. Send. Do I need more? No, I need more materials to trade. I'll be okay with 3 days. Alright. Go to the farm, commune with the Poogie. Farming done. Send. I will start cultivating bitterbugs. Do I have any? No, I do not. Okay. I guess I could do cactus flowers. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, who is an omniscient being? Yes, you are. You are the pinnacle of all civilization. Yes, you are. Yes, you are the creator. The Poogie is happy. Alright. No. Go deposit. Oh, Lord, how many times am I going to forget this, huh? I'll keep cool drinks. Okay, there we go. What's up next? I want to finish up with the capturing of the Ludroth. So, Rhinopolis Rampage? I'll do Deadliest Catch. You. There we go. I don't know why I took that oxygen supply. I'm never going to use it. Did you open my bag of air? No. But theoretically, if we did, how would you close it? Oh, also, you know, if I think things through before I do things, it's not as funny. That is what I will tell myself. Because if I don't, I'm going to go mad. There is a secret passage into the Area 8, and it's in the camp. So, right over here, you jump down. Look at that. It's just that shrimple. Oh, shoot, it's in 6. Shoot. I'm buffoon. need anything from these, so I will just go on my merry way. I will, however, hit this rock with a pickaxe, because Pelagisite ore is going to be very necessary, I'm sure, in the future. You know, I could be wrong, and I am often wrong. However, I could be right, and that's a gamble I will take, alright? Me being better than I am, that's a good gamble. Because then, if I take that gamble, I have the ability to influence how well I do. And so therefore, if I'm gambling that I'm going to be better, I will actively harm that bet by being worse. Oh my lord, look at that. Oh gosh. And mind you, this is not a conscious decision to be this stupid. It is a fully subconscious form of, I don't know, sabotage? Self-sabotage, yeah. Because if I was conscious about it, I'd kind of, you know, you'd think I'd stop, right? But, I don't. And so therefore, it is no longer a conscious decision. Could be worse. Could be better, but definitely could be worse. I wonder what the Moga forecast looking like, brother. Bad until 2 days from now. But at the same time, do I want to deal with that? The answer is no. Okay. Next, Renopolis. Then we do Royal Pain. You guys get some good monster killing. Let's go. I'll take that Super Carver. Because, good lord, man. These things hate to see you just actually carve anything. Or do anything. I hate Renopolis. I hate Renopolis so much. Like, it's definitely a love-hate relationship. Because they love to hate me. But, you know, they can go suck an egg. Oh man, I really do want to play Skyrim on this channel with the Dagoth mod installed. Cause, oh boy, that just sounds like the worst and best type of fun all in one. I don't know. I feel like going to the dentist to get your teeth removed, right? But then finding out that it's actually a party for you, but the party's an intervention. And an intervention for you to start drinking. Like, you just don't know what in the world's going on. And honestly, that's how I'd love it. I swear, if he offers me a damn sweet roll, that's gonna be an issue. Ah! You fool! I am tankier. I'm sure you're actually... Yep. It's a yin and yang. There is no forehead without tail. Surely I could have thought of a better, you know, thing for that. But if I was a funny man, I'd have more followers. Or subscribers. Follower, subscribe. You know, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a work in progress. I love that I just refuse to take cool drinks. I am actively allowing this man to sweat his assless chaps off. Let's get out of there. See, I would ask myself, maybe once or twice a year, why am I a man with a giant sword, with assless chaps looking like a cowboy? And the simple answer is, that is how Poogie wants it. I am an instrument of his divine will. Oh, that is a question I would like to ask. Has anyone ever had pulse? Like, I know it's really regular where I'm from, but it's a stuffed pig stomach, and it's typically like stuffed with meat and all this good stuff. But most people don't ever eat that, you know? But Ponce is delicious, man, especially with the gravy that you can make out of it. Oh. Let's just say, brother, there's a reason I'm fat. Shut up, you. Hello. You know, I just thought of something. All I can think of looking at this woman is the song She's a Brick House. And frankly, I love that. I don't know, it reminds me of an old friend of my mother's. And that's not a dig at anyone there. I mean, just body type, I guess. Wait. Hello. Hello. Alright. Poogie, it's time. What are those demands? Yes, you're a good boy. Yes, yeah. Scratch, scratch. I scratch, scratch. Yes, you're a good boy. The Poogie demands sacrifice. Therefore, let's chop up a Ludroth. Shall we, boys? Because 100% of my audience are men! This is a channel for the boy. Ooh, that trainer is actually going to come in handy. Let's see. How's the stream doing? Oh, looks like the quality's a lot better. Look at that. It's like doing research allows you to be a better streamer. Who the fuck? Certainly not I, because I can't think. I feel like if I got onto the Neuralink stuff, like whenever it releases, it would just be like the worm, the old internet virus that just absolutely terrorized the internet in the early days. Because my thoughts would go into the Neuralink, and then everybody else would just have a very bad time. One, two, three. Oh, you're just gonna sit there? 1, 2, 3. Beans! Should have gone with 2. Come on, big boy. What you gonna do? You gonna stop me? Ah, hell's nah. You cannot stop the oncoming tide of the Poogie. What was that? Who, what voice was that? Not Baljeet. I know that for an absolute fact. It's not Jarl Balgruuf. Who's the guy from Street Fighter? The big guy. The one that grapples people and people hate him because if he gets a grapple, you're basically done. But, you know... It's the, you are not bad guy. You are a bad guy, but you are not bad guy. Is this what I earned? I know in the latest Street Fighter, you train with him and he's just he is a beefcake when he trains you. He's just like, no, push yourself, you can do better. I love characters like that. Senator, not Senator Armstrong. No. Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist is one of those. Where it's just, yeah, I'm a good guy. Same with like Braum from League of Legends. God, I hope I never play that game again. They ruined my favorite character. I loved Skarner before the rework, but I just cannot play him anymore. Because he's just put in pro jail. Because he's too good in pro, but he's also horrible. And I mean, like, atrocious in solo queue. Because what are you gonna do? Coordinate with teammates who actually don't give a crap about your existence? And then, the friends I play with, gosh, I am so much worse than them, so whenever I play with them, it's just this absolute fest of me getting demolished. And then we lose the game off of that because, you know, I bet. And I'll fully accept that. I understand I am terrible at that game. But most games that require a mouse and keyboard and aren't turn-based are rough for me. Like, actually, I was thinking of doing a Baldur's Gate 3 video at some point. I was wondering what people would think of that, because I love Baldur's Gate 3. It's the best rendition of D&D I've ever seen come to the video game scene. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I was hoping that would flinch you out of the air, but you know. Oh, you're limping. All right, cool. Let's slow down the absolute destruction here. Bah! Keep dancing, little man. And there we go. That's Royal Ludroth captured. All that's left is, of course, the Sandy Plains Harvest Tour, but that'll be fine. Boy, that biological clock do be ticking, huh? Alright, I'm gonna do the Harvest Tour. And then I will go to the bathroom, because why waste more time whenever I could be pumping out more content, right? So, as soon as I start the quest, it'll be about 5 minutes before the Paul Pass ticker? Ticker? Like a clock? The Paul Pass ticket will be delivered. So therefore, I beseech thee, those watching in post, either, you know, fast forward, or if anyone has actually joined in, I can't exactly pull up the stream right now, please, take a moment. If you don't need to drink, eat anything, stuff like that, go ahead and, like, text a family member. I'm sure they'd love to hear from you. Alright, let's get this started. It is, however, trade time, so... Ooh, Red Spear plus Waka Waka Dance. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Waka Waka Dance. It's just so good. Alright, Cha-Cha, I got a buff. Oh, hello! Yep, that's exactly what I want. Cool. Hello, Fishmongress. None of your boys are... Oh, well, maybe one of your boys are back. Yep, one of them. Wow, that break was, not very long, huh? Alright. All that being said, go over here. Flooded Forest. And I will be leaving... Alright, everyone. Quick 5-minute break. If that, you know. Who knows? Okay, I am back. Let's see. Anything been delivered yet? Who knows? Probably not. Hasn't been 5 minutes. Yada, yada, yada. Alright. Let's go grab this. Perfect timing. Let's go. Top tier gameplay, right? Surely, waiting around 5 minutes. Alright. Next up on the chopping block is Goble, which is a mixture of like a frog, a pufferfish, and an anglerfish. Quite terrifying, actually, if you ask me. But it doesn't use the actual flashing part as a lure. It uses its whiskers, which you'll see soon enough. I am glad that the stream is of higher quality today, though. I feel so bad for anyone who tried watching my stream yesterday. Hello. Moonlight Fang. I could do blue cubby ones. Ah, that's how you do it. we go. That is max. I think I'll do a mega bug net. And there we go. There we go. Alright, cool. And I will send you out. Poor guys, they don't get a rest. Hello, good sir. What do I want to farm? I'll do bitter bugs too. Oh wait, hello! There's a new guy! Let's go! Well, if we're gonna do this, I think I will go for... Already got someone farming bitter bugs. Let's go with adamant seeds. I love adamant seeds. Alright, first of all, we talk to you. Hello, Chewy. Your name will be something else. Hopefully something that will work with the theme. We've got Pepe, we've got Pepino. What we got? I'ma name you Patata. Check crop box. There we go. There we go. Now, we shall commune with the Poogie. Oh yeah, you're a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, scritch, 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 scritch. All right. Looks like there's a group of people, you know, worshipping this Gobel as a false deity. We can't be having that here. There's only one true god, and it is the Poogie. All right. I think as soon as I get to the end of low rank, I'm gonna call this the Deathless Run. Because I mean, I haven't. All right, we're good. I haven't actually died or fainted yet, which is good, frankly. So, I am putting out shorts. I'm hoping to make them very good shorts. You know, everything I'm trying to do will be of higher quality. There won't be a video this Saturday because I already posted my one video for the week, and it's actually done very well. I'll give it that. But I want to focus more on making it so that everyone has an enjoyable time, and you guys are actually engaged with what I'm doing, right? Sure, I've gotten a lot of views on my latest video, for who knows why, but, I want everyone to actually enjoy what they're watching, right? It feels rude to not make good quality. Like, everyone's supposed to be watching my videos, right? Why not just try my best and make it the best I can? I don't know. Maybe it's a work ethic thing. And I say that full well knowing exactly how that phrase is used. I don't exactly agree with the phrase that it's used in the corporate world. Am I stupid? No, it's over here, it's over here. Okay. But I truly mean it. I have a passion for this, so I want to embrace that passion. Alright. This beast, absolute buffoon, thinks that he can be a god? What a gluttonous wretch. The Poogie shall put him in his place, and I am the instrument of the Poogie. You face me now, Goble. What say you, devil conceived of the bleakest womb? What say you, monster? Alright, get over here. One, two, three. Now the cool thing is, this is apparently a juvenile Goble. Apparently the deep sea ones are like the size of Leviathans. And frankly, I would love to see a game where they bring back Goble and a proper version of the Abyssal Gobles. There we go. Guaranteed lantern. No more flashes, too. Oh man, no one gets to actually see what this guy can do, because I am just... Water press. I do like the underwater moveset for the greatsword, at least. It's a lot of vertical strikes, which allows you to precision aim what you're doing. As long as you have the, the underwater controls down. I'm gonna be completely honest, this game is so much harder on the 3U. Or, 3DS. Come on. This isn't... Nah. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna get hit. Oh. Fine with this. Get over here, big boy. I wonder if Goble tastes good. Like, it's like a stingray. Actually, that is what its tail is modeled after, right? And of course the body plan whenever he is uninflated. I mean, when he's inflated, it's like a whoopee cushion made of meat. Which sounds very unpleasant. Like, what would that say? Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to think of this anymore. Oh, come on. Leave me a be. Do not attack my acolyte. What you gonna do? I want that tail. Bring that ass here, boy. I say, I say. Haha! Called you out. Alright. Foliage in my face, can't see. Should have just gone for the chop. Come on. Try it. Try me. Try me, bitch. Alright, at least I hit it. Alright. I'll take a little mining adventure. Think. 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 Ooh. Alright. We're doing well, frankly. Oh man, look at it. It's airweed, right? Totally. Didn't realize that could happen. He's always had his lantern by that point. Oh gosh, my greed truly is being punished. Come on. I want you to get exhausted. You think you have any divine providence? No, only the Poogie knows what happens next. And the Poogie says you die. And I get this tail! That's not what I meant by I get that tail. I meant I chop it off. Yeah. Alright. Ugh. That paralytic agent is really an issue. What would that be most akin to? I know lionfish venom is just extremely painful. Stonefish is the same. I don't know if there's a paralytic one of the ocean, frankly. I'm sure there is. I'm just an idiot. Ooh, the bobbit worm. The bobbit worm has a paralytic agent. And it's gone. The Poogie is the omniscient one. Let me just go up, please. Go ahead. Run away. It's not going to stop what happens next. I'm going to chop you to bits and enjoy every second of it. I will butcher you, but in like a extremely precise way, you know? I guess not butcher. I don't know. I feel like I could be surgically precise with this. Like dissecting a pufferfish for eating. I'm sure I can do that, right? Nothing bad would happen if I tried that. Surely. Ah! Now, every time I get a bit cocky, even in my words, it's just like, let me put you back in your place, huh? Joke's on you. My place is at the right hand of the Poogie. Okay, maybe not. Alright, fine. I'll let you sleep, only because I want more whiskers, alright? And I refuse to faint to you. You are a false prophet, a false deity, and you are my lunch. I do not care. You will be on the platter. I'm gonna turn you into a fish fillet, brother. Alright, you're asleep. So hopefully, I should be able to carve this. Nope. Alright. I hate you. One, two, three. And there we go. You cannot stop the Poogie. The Poogie is life. The Poogie is love. Oh, man. Gosh, it feels good to play this game again. I miss it, man. I miss the underwater combat. It was never a burden to me. It has some moments, but every monster was designed with it in mind. Maybe except for, like, the final boss, but, you know... I think that was designed with both in mind. Actually, never mind. Plesioth. Plesioth can just... I hope Plesioth never returns. It is such a pain. Hi. How are you? It looks like my game crashed. Ah, man. And the Global Lantern. Perfect. Oh, man. Oh, boy. What you got? Yes, I would like all the things. Rare trait? What you got? 3? Hog and a frog? Oh, we need to start, you know, actually going out. Look at that. Perfect. For a Pecco, I could go out today. Velvety High, Girl Mass, Super Shroom Box. Shroom Germ Plus, huh? Exquisite Meat? Where do you get exquisite meat from? I don't know. And that's an interesting one. Oh, and honey production too? Busy bees, okay. Oh, my lord! Oh my gosh. So 3 frogs, huh? What you got, fishmongerous? Nothing? Alright, cool. Fine pelt, 1, 2, 3. Perfect paddle, power paddle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, select goods. What we got? Doom Germ Plus, I think I need 3. 1, 2, 3 of these as well. Anything else? Anything else? Alright. 1, 2. 1. Alright, that's good enough. Thank you, my kind sir. I hope you have fair seas. Let's see. Villager requests. I should... Yep, there we go. That's what I needed big fins for. Honey to burn. Beautiful! I need frogs. I need exquisite meat. How do you get exquisite meat? I don't... Alright. Either way, we shall go to the farm. We have more. We are expanding. We are civilizing these absolute savages. I believe at least 3 people in this village have actually started bowing down to Poogie. That's progress, alright? Hello. Sell items? Do we have any cultivation? Yep, there we go. We have any. No, we don't. Okay. That's a bit of a shame, honestly. Do herbs. We'll do 5 cycles. We'll get Pepino at something else. No. I'll get you at 2 cycles. Okay there, bud? Alright. Hello, Supreme Deity. I killed the false prophet. In your name. Please, tell me what I must do next. Oh. Okay, well that's easy. The Poogie says we need to absolutely decimate this false thunder god, for he is the only one who calls down lightning from the skies. Truly, his wisdom knows no bounds. Okay. I just don't understand why I make a cult breathing. It's so funny to me. Like, why? Why would I do this? Alright. So we should just have a Kurapeko today. Resources tranquil. Alright, cool. Let's go make our mark on the world. So it's herbivores breeding in the south. Middle is going to end up being, what was it? Jaggy breeding. But in the meantime, I will get some more supersized dung by just simply chopping away. Hey, big boy. How's your health plan? Oh, apparently it's great. I could have just hit. Yeah, I'll leave you to tell the others not to come back. Oh boy. I mean, I want to know how well I'm doing here. I just can't get feedback. I'd love to get feedback from somebody without, you know, without it being one of my friends who I've obviously told, hey, channel, yada yada yada. I just want to do better, man. I don't know what drives me, but it's a drive to produce something good. And I hope that everyone can at least appreciate that much. Hello, Jaggy. So, probably what will end up happening is I'll do 4 days a week, streaming for 5 hours each time. I'm gonna keep it at 5 hours because I think I would go quite literally batshit insane otherwise. And to that measure, I think 10 to 3 on 2 days, and then from 6 to 11 on the others would do a great service to my channel, and hopefully to y'all as well. And if that makes it better, so be it, right? I will absolutely put the time in for this. I would like to be a good influence on I'm sorry. Good influence with the jokes I make is rough, but, you know, moral character and jokes are two separate things, correct? So, the ability to distinguish the two is, definitely something that certain people lack. It makes me sad, too. Haha! That's a hit on the face. Ah, shoot. I always do it a bit too early for that. Alright. Come on, Featherbird. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Couldn't hit that one. Toro! One, two. hit it. Alright, Skybird, I get it. You can fly. I don't care. You shall be placed onto the ground to be rent asunder. Ah! Alright, buddy. I'm gonna turn you into some duck confit. Actually, amazing dish, by the way. Just a thing. Also, another one is, my uncle actually one time made this marinated duck that was chicken fried. When we ate it for breakfast, and it was marinated in some, like, I think it was raspberry? Some type of raspberry marinade. And it was so good. Like, the duck was tender, it was juicy. The breading on the outside was thick, you know, as per usual with chicken fried. But oh boy, was that something I wish I could have every day. And not, you know, have a blocked artery every single time I go to the doctor's. It's a bit of an issue, you know. Balancing what you eat with how you wish to, you know, live and thrive, but, it's a life process, right? What are you gonna do? You just gonna kind of sit there and let it happen to you, or are you going to actually take the time to take care of yourself and prevent things for the future? It's the same idea as saving versus just spending all your money. It's a better idea to save, because you're planning on the future, but in the interim, it's so nice to be able to spend money. One, two, three. I've got yellow sharpness, but he should almost be dead. Alright. Go into its nest. That's fine. Ooh, actually, perfect. If it goes to its nest, then I can go to 10, get the frogs I need, and then be on my merry way. Come back here, you... I swear, it's like an oil spill got into a bird and it just was like, you know what? That's fine. It's like an oil spill got onto a bird and it's like, yeah, actually, this is a better idea. I don't even have to produce my own natural oil. This is great. And then learned how to use fire. I don't know. The only difference between raccoons and goblins is one knows how to use fire. And I will absolutely stand by that fact for the rest of my life. Because I discovered it one day and I was like, wait a second. I have an epiphany. I've told everybody about it and everybody seems to agree. I mean, if raccoons could use fire, I mean, oh, could you imagine the damage they'll do? They wouldn't stop at anything to just get to your Pop-Tarts, man. Oh, boy. It's definitely one of those situations where fantasy kind of does have a certain inspiration from reality, but it's mostly just drawing correlations where there truly isn't any. It'd be a better idea to just, you know, think about things in the literal sense, but that's no fun, right? Surely the schizophrenia is going to help us in the meantime, right? Alright, that's one frog. I need a bunch of frogs. I need like 6 frogs. That's 2. So, frogs are an interesting creature because I've always been enthralled by amphibians. That's why my favorite animal besides dogs, of course, is axolotls. Because axolotls have been evolutionarily designed to prevent themselves from metamorphosizing into a terrestrial salamander. They still have all the genetics necessary for it. They just no longer produce the hormone that actually stimulates that response in the body. So if you feed an axolotl a mammalian thyroid, it will turn into a terrestrial salamander. Which is insane. I love them. They're just derpy little dudes. And they yip, they bark. I love them. They're adorable. But either way, they're even evolutionarily crazy. Because they decided to live underwater permanently instead of turning into a land-based creature. So they are a permanent juvenile state of an amphibious creature. Which I think it's cool. I don't know if there's any other examples of it, but gosh, I love the little dudes. Can I get some more frogs, please? I'm tired of hearing the dum, you know? There we go, thank you. Can I get another? Nope. How many were we at? We're at 8, we're fine. Alright, let's return to village. Get those villager requests done, and then we'll be good. Ooh, fish level up. So, I might have to look up where to get exquisite meat. Thank you, fishmongers. I appreciate you greatly. Shouldn't have done that, frankly. But hunt report? That's why. Pitman's Fang, Dung, Supersized, Shroom. Alright, buddy. What you got? No. I want this. Ooh! I got 2? Let's go! Okay. Let's do Red Spear Plus for the first one. Fair trade, flamboyant quill, okay. Select rare goods. Eventually I'll need that double barbecue spit, but I'm not going to deal with it yet. Bind shroom, treasure tracker, spare spear, book of combos. Combos 4. Okay, no like perma upgrades, but I would like to get this and this. We will complete that trade. Send item box, send item box. Alright, and then 3 fire herbs. But that'll come later. I wonder what they have in store for me over there, near the quest counter. No. That makes sense. What you got over here, buds? Ooh! Oh, I can purchase potions and antidotes. Oh, lord, that's actually a lot easier. So that. Alright, we're good. Cool. Oh, grains and fish. Perfect. I've got the best setup right now for the defensive meals. Ah! That's gonna be easy. Oh, Lagambi. Leader of the Ice Pack. Lost in Blue. Alright. Okay. Just an aside. This thing is Cosby. I hate this thing. Always putting you to sleep. It's awful. So, let's see. What do we got? I think I want to... I will actually take out Bill Cosby. Don't clip that. That sounds so bad. Right, Defender Trainer, perfect. See, normally it would take this long to get to the ice area, but you can just access it from the port. It's so nice. Okay. The Russian wilderness. Beautiful. It's winter, so, you know, don't try to invade. That mistake's been made multiple times, you know. But, in the meantime, we're about to take out this, self-medicating butt. I mean, he's a leader of a bunch of people who all do it. It doesn't make it better. In fact, it makes it much, much worse. Do I not have... I have hot drinks now. Thank you very much, item box. What we got here, huh? No, not the popo. And this is what I meant. Puts you to sleep with his barf. That is terrifying. Like, what? What's some... Whatever. What thing could a... and, wow, I am suffering right now. What compound could a biological organism produce to lead to instantaneous sleep? Like, is your entire body made of chloroform? Oh, Lord. That sounds terrible. Alright, buddy. I get you got a pompadour, but give it here. That was your leg. You know, I'll take it, but... that is not what I was going for. Perfect dodge. Ah, and I mess it all up by being an imbecile. Chop chop! One, two, three. This is why I'm called the Count, brother. That's me street. We run these streets. Kermit ain't got nothing on this, brother. Huh. I say as I keep whiffing like crazy. Keep swinging it. Keep swinging that thing. Look, it's a PYT. Predatory... Oh, no. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Not with, like, a shoulder tackle. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Whoop. Hey, you missed. Come here, bud. Come on. I want that pompadour. What is it? Oh, Beelzebub, the anime. There was a character where a dude just has a pompadour. And if you ever yank on his chain or something like that, or break the pompadour, he just has, like, really long hair. And it makes him look like a pretty boy. But, what ends up happening is, it's like, oh yeah, I get a power boost if this happens. What type of ridiculous power scaling is that, man? I wish you would get out of the teleporter zone. Cha-Cha, get over here. I'm just gonna sit there and waste my bloody time. Rage. What, did you get drunk on your own saliva? Oh, thank goodness. Chopping block, brother. Welcome to Chopped. One, two, three. And there's the Pompadour. And it's gone. We got a shiny, brother. I swing. One, two, three. Oh, he's limping. Perfect. Now, I have half a mind to let him fall asleep, just so I can get the wake-up hit and, you know, deal more damage. But why give him that luxury, right? Loss of hypocrit. That is an interesting... Okay. Thank you for commenting, by the way. So, please explain to me, what is the hypocretin system? Because while I do have a microbiology degree, I don't believe I focused into that. I was much more into zymology, which is the study of brewing. Shot! I know zymology is technically just the term for enzymes being used and whatnot, but that is the focus that they had at the university I went to. I mean, hey, it looks better. I swear if I knocked you into the teleport zone, I'm going to be so sad. Oh, sweet goodness. Oh, okay. So, in a sense, reverse caffeine, correct? Where instead of inhibiting the tired chemical, it just inhibits the actual awake chemical, right? Thank you, actually. I learned something today. What a great day it is. Let's get rid of these guys. Also, I will say, it is a pleasure having you. I am sorry if I make any off-color jokes. I am a bit of the stupid. It won't be anything bad, mind you. You know, it's still YouTube and whatnot. But you are the first person to actually comment on one of my streams, so it is much appreciated. Either way, we got Baggy down. Typically I like making this guy's sword and shield, because sleep sword and shields are very good. Same thing with like paralysis dual blades or anything with slime in this game, frankly. You are just a treat, aren't you? So, what do we have next? That is a fantastic question for someone who is frankly not me. So therefore, I will ask the guild girl. What we got? What we got? I believe, since it's 3-star, Hunter Killer, Baroth, and Great Jaggy. And then we have Lagombi. I think we'll do the Hunter Killer first. Alright. Let's check all of our resources first, of course. I've already deposited stuff in the box, so I can't mess up there. Yeah, no good forecasts. What you got, farmer boy? Okay. Patata is done. Oh, no, Pepino. Sorry. Oh man, I miss Dark Souls. I love my boy Siegmeyer Siegward. This is the first time I get to introduce someone to this. We're in a cult. It's the Poogie cult. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're the true god. Yes, you are. Oh, yes. You're very good. and Poogie says to destroy the non-believers. So we shall go out and purge the Baroth and Jaggy. What an interesting idea would it be to just be in a cult dressed as a cowboy, right? Oh, hey. The Poogie is freely given. You shall partake. For the spiral-sliced honey-glazed ham is his body. And you may partake at any time. You just have to choose to do so. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. You know, I gotta tell you, being a cult leader is very much... Wait, you have? Oh, that would be so cool! I want to take a guess at what they're called, though. I feel like... Is it like Ye Harmony? No, that would be a cowboy dating site. Well, actually, that's just farmersonly.com, mind you, but... it's fine. Ye Harmony sounds so much better, though. I guess you get sued by eHarmony, though. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Shot. Ah, miss. 1, 2, 3. Ah, missed again. Ooh, lock on. Now, I do know of cargo cults, which are absolutely hilarious to read about, frankly. Because cargo would just be dropped in the middle of wars, and indigenous people who had never seen that stuff would just start worshipping the cargo. And I believe a guy whose face was on the cargo. And they worship them as deities, which is so incredibly funny. Dressing up. A UFO cult! So it really... Oh, come on. It really was a cowboys and aliens cult, huh? That's... Oh, gosh. That brings me joy. Ah! Hey. Well, I mean, I guess if they were dressing up as cowboys, they would use the term saucer a lot, you know? Because that was the old term for your dishes. Or plates. 1, 2, 3. Gosh, Wilds has got me using the block a lot more than I normally would. Which is great for, you know, not taking damage, but it's horrible for my sharpness. 1, 2, 3. Oop. I've made a mistake. Come on. I understand you want to be something special, but you're not. For Poogie is the one who is special, and we are all his piglets. Is Poogie a boy or a girl? I don't think it was ever confirmed by Capcom. I guess I'll use... Do I use they? 1, 2, 3. I want this tail, brother. You're gonna give it to me. Dash around. Ah! Oh, no. No, I just gave you a bath. Please don't do that. Ah! 1, 2, 3. Oh, man. Well, I really hope that this, Cowboys and Aliens cult was not, you know, like a Kool-Aid man going to Jonestown cult. But I have a very sinking suspicion it was. I mean, I'm pretty sure that everyone there was starting to say, oh no. Or maybe not, because they were brainwashed. I don't know. Whoopsie. Aren't you exhausted? So if I break this... Oop. Ah, shoot. Oh. I have made mistakes. And most of them are just absolute ridiculousness because I refuse to heal. I haven't fainted yet in this playthrough, and I don't want to start today, and especially not to a Baroth. Lagiacrus might be a good idea if I have to faint to something. Maybe for narrative purposes, right? But I absolutely refuse to do it to a Baroth. Alright, that's a chop. Going back over here. And after this is a great Jaggy, so... What'll that take me? 15 seconds, right? Probably would be a good idea to sharpen. Charge at me, brother. And there we go. And boom goes the dynamite. So I love Baroth because it's just... What an interesting design. Something that's elemental resistances change with the fact it's covered in mud or not, because it biologically needs to stay out of the heat, right? But whenever it's got the mud on it, it's weak to water because that washes off the mud, and then once you wash that off, it's weak to fire again. It's a nice little thing. So now, the real question is, where is this Jaggy? I believe he's got to be... Yep! You fool. 1, 2, 3. Ah, shoot. Ah, beans. Wait, there's an entire cat... You know, that's actually fair. I feel like a lot of people believe in the UFO cults, because it's just that kind of, oh, we're not alone type thing that people really need from a cult. Psychologically, mind you. It's manipulation, all of it, but it's definitely one of those things where they all follow a pattern because, you know, humans' neural patterns are fairly standard. I say that knowing full well that psychology is not an exact science and never will be because brains work differently due to the chemical composition of thought. 1, 2, 3. Haha! You were in air, but I chopped through the... Oh, I literally did chop through the air. Wow, look at that. Whoop. Come on, buddy. You ain't got nothing on this. Look at these jukes. Where you going? Caught him with the tail end of the blade. So let's see. I just got a jaggy scale? That's rude. It's like giving me just a hydro hide when carving a royal ludra. Actually, that has happened before. I'm pretty sure. Either that or my memory's failing. I don't know. I drink enough Diet Coke. You know, it's the aspartame. Causes dementia. I'm drinking to forget. Ah, thank you, Cha-Cha. I appreciate you. You're a very good acolyte. Look at him. He's head bobbing. What you listening to in there, bud? You know, I bet it's Russian hard bass. That would absolutely be the thing. I know, right? It's got that particular flavor to it that the aspartame gives. And I like it better than regular Coke because, gosh, the sugar content in regular Coke is so high. I don't know. Regular Coke has so much phosphoric acid in it because if you ingested it just the amount of sugar that it had, it would just make you regurgitate. It would make you regurgitate it instantaneously. So they have to put phosphoric acid in it so that you don't do that. Ooh, Field of Dreams, fertile mud, supersized dung, catalyst. I'll deal with that later. I still don't know where to get exquisite meat. I feel like it's got to be somewhere. It's got to be one of these huntable things in Mogul Woods, right? Surely. And I swear, if you Leslie Nelson me, I'm going to be so sad. Hello. How do you do? Farm, farm, farm. Yes. Alright. Hello. It is our Lord and Savior, the Poogie. I shall commune. Yes, you are a good omniscient deity. Scritch, scritch. Scritch, scritch. You know? I'm not gonna lie, brothers. And that is a gender-neutral term. Brothers. He wants waffles. Poogie wants waffles. Sorry to break it to you. Hello, guild sweetheart. Yeah. Lagiacris. It's the repel mission, ain't it? Yep. Shame. We have to get through all of these. So, next up on the chopping block. I wonder if I should... Yeah, I should space it out a bit. Because while it is, you know, actively engaging to go about and just absolutely decimating wildlife, I do every once in a while have to remind myself that I'm trying to get all of the quests done. Billy Finn? You know what's funny? I have no clue who those are. Now, to be fair, I live basically under a rock at all times. That's why I can do such a good Patrick voice. But, no, I don't know who those are. Do you know what they've actually played in? You know, starred in? Anything like that? Hopefully it can jog my memory, you know? Okay. What we got? Boston Blue, 20 back. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. So let's get it out of the way. Meal. Bud. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen them before. Wow, I just don't have a good enough memory for this, huh? That's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy. No, we're not doing this. Like a sleeper agent. You know what? The crazy, it was crazy once and the rats just remind me of, every time that someone starts doing the clean up song. You know, the clean up, everybody, everywhere. If you do that in front of a toddler, they just activate. They will go and clean up whatever it is, so long as they were... Oh, okay, yes, they do kind of look similar. I will give you that. Oh no! Not the carbs. What was I speaking about? Ah, yes, sleeper agents. I don't know. The sleeper agent stuff has always been one of those things that has interested me. Like, how do you do that so that someone subconsciously just does something, right? I know it's possible because the human brain is an amazing computer, but boy, if you just scratch a little bit of that silk screen, get some of that, cross some wires or something like that, it just breaks. Yes, Cha-Cha, I know. Maybe certain people are hardwired to have initial, like, immediate responses to certain stimuli. I mean, I know full well. If I sat there and I actually decided to hear anything resembling... What's the song? Dancing in the Moonlight, I will start singing along. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sleeper agents are one of those where it's like... How do you, without... I assume they have to use chemicals, right? Or is it just pure and utter psychological manipulation? It's one of those distinctions that I'm not too sure about. I don't know. It's probably some combination of both. Like, oh boy, on the same level, truth serum is terrifying. Because it's not like, oh yeah, you're forced to say the truth. It just makes you think that you are the funniest person in the room, so you just want to keep giving them information. And it takes a specialist to start prying that information from your brain. It's like, I don't know, talking with a therapist, but the therapist is evil. You know, now that I think about it, that's just school therapist talk. This is staying between us. No, it's not. You're calling the principal immediately after this conversation. Just saying. Oop, I need one velvety hide. Alright. Oh, wow, look at that. There is said one velvety hide. Let's go over here, go to 2, after, you know, Choppa blocking this guy. So, I like that they have specific monsters that use pack tactics. And then, of course, there's Kurapeko, which uses that idea of pack tactics to simply invite other creatures in. I just love the commitment to the biological side of things here. It's fantasy, but it's also kind of not. It's that nice middle ground. It's a nice middle ground, like Goblin Slayer, if you can get past the first episode, of course, has this kind of realistic approach to how everything is done. Goblin Slayer is the first ever functional D&D party. Like, the fighters actually got outside of combat experience, which it uses in the fight. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh gosh, I am running out of stamina. I'm hungry, man. I just won't eat. You know, now that I think about it, Poogie was right. I do want waffles. Truly, omniscience knows no bounds. Oh, this is a great question. What is better, waffles or pancakes? I want to hear your opinion on this. Because personally, I prefer pancakes as a breakfast option, but if I want breakfast for dinner or breakfast for lunch, I want waffles. It's that weird distinction in my brain. Because waffles can hold the syrup better, so it does better with savory. So, like, for all times, waffles are better, right? That's what you're saying here? Because I agree. They can hold the syrup better, it's better for the sweet and savory. And especially with, like, buttermilk waffles. Oh, man, that's some good stuff. Because I've had, like, chicken and waffles. Chicken and waffles is fantastic, especially if the chicken is chicken fried. No, I do not want to sell items. But chicken and waffles is the pinnacle of sweet and savory for breakfast, right? Everyone knows what chicken and waffles is. That is a fair point. Because waffles are consistent. I will absolutely give that to them every day of the week. But whenever it comes to, you know, higher highs and lower lows, definitely pancakes. Because if you mix it up too much, you get too much gluten formation in the pancakes and they're dense and it's not great. But if you get them to that perfect light fluffy texture, oh boy. I don't know. I would do horrible, horrible things for a good pancake. I'll do Insomniac. See, I always see waffles at breakfast places, but maybe that's due to the, you know, southeast of America being what it is, where almost everything has a breakfast option. Everything's open early, closes at around 5, that sort of idea. But I don't know. I see them all over the place. I almost never get them because, oh boy. What is it? Chicken fried steak? Chicken fried steak is glorious with white gravy. And then you can get it for dinner too, and it's like served over mashed potatoes, and like, sure, I'm getting fat, but I'm happy, brother. I don't know. I love the food. I love the food in my area of the United States. It's something glorious. And the people are very nice too, mind you. Oh. My condolences, frankly. I saw the distinction one time in a meme somewhere where it was the Northwest is neither kind nor nice. The Southwest pretends it is nice, but is not kind. Like, sure, they'll tell you, "Oh, you look great today," but they're just gonna sit there and not actually help you if you need to change a tire. I'm so sorry for you. Any thoughts of moving out of the area? Oh wow, we're actually... As I was saying on the tirade I was on, Northeast is kind but not nice. Like, you'll get a mob boss who tells you, ah man, you're a frickin' idiot, you know? Here's how to do this, and he'll do it for you. He's kind, but he's not going to sugarcoat it. At least down here, we are both kind and nice. Oh. Oh no. See, Boston, you have to know people to actually have that experience. At least is what I have been told, mind you. Could you stop? Stop chewing me, baggy. You're preaching my language here. I mean, I love Ireland. I took a trip to Ireland last year. It was a 10-day excursion. Beautiful, beautiful place. The people there were so kind. They love Americans over there. But my issue was, as they kept talking with me, I'd slip into an Irish accent, you know what I mean? But if I'm going to Ireland and I'm slipping into an Irish accent, everybody there was happy that a foreigner was doing it so well. But the issue was, whenever I would do that, my brother, who was also there, did not enjoy having me speak in an accent the entire time. Oh man, he got so heated. He would always tell me, it's like, what are you doing? Why are you speaking in an accent? Yeah, everything's farm to table too, which oh man, I loved that. I think some of the best food I've ever had, and that's coming from the South, was in Ireland. Oh my gosh, this node does not... Oh, there it is. I had a steak there. Oh, my mouth is watering just thinking about it. I have the same issue. Now, the best part is, even though I am from the South, though, I mean, let's be fair, I will always use certain mannerisms, ain't, y'all, stuff like that. I try to correct it, but I tend to not have the accent befitting of where I'm from. I mean, we've also got Cajuns around down here. And I mean, I hung out with some Cajun people quite a lot, and I picked up their accent. It didn't take me long to get used to the food. I just absolutely adored it. And, oh gosh, I've never had grilled turnips that taste so good. I've never had fish. Oh man, it was like this fatty Atlantic cod that was so flaky and buttery and oh. Ooh, baby. I'm planning on eventually going back over there, but I mean, I will try my best to. Dun dun. All right. I think I'm going to go for some bitter bugs again. Bitter bugs are used in so many combining materials. Oh, I absolutely adore the countryside as well. It's a shame that you can't really buy property out there. But, on the other hand, it's because they're family homes and they've been passed down over generations and generations. And there's something to be said about just... I miss that in America, where a family house was a family house. You weren't forced to move out as soon as you turned 18. You would take your time, you would actually get through college, and your family would help you throughout all of that. And so you would have a healthy nest egg as soon as you start. I almost made a mistake. As soon as you started out into the professional world. But Ireland still has that value of, hey, we're not going to sell this farm unless we absolutely can't afford to do anything else. But by and large, these people were just, oh man. You know what's funny? Something that comes about in Louisiana, they have this place called Acadiana, and it's a large group. It's like central south of Louisiana, and everyone there is predominantly Catholic. Ireland is also predominantly Catholic, and yet they have very similar mannerisms. They have this thing called Festival International in Acadiana, where they go and they celebrate all the cultures that are melded together in the area. But predominantly, it's just a celebration. I don't know. Maybe something about the idea of putting faith into something else and letting them take control and letting them have their way. As in, oh, all your troubles, give them up to God and whatnot. But that combined with the consumption of alcohol make good people. Personally, I feel like America rushes. Yeah, I'm sure you had the exact same experience as I did, where in high school it's like, oh, what career do you want to go into? And it's like, I don't even know who I am. I haven't been given time to explore who I am as a person, you know? I want to know how I will react in certain stimuli before I just decide on a career path. Wow, that was an easy ear break. But it's such a sad state of affairs. But honestly, I think that's the entire point, because the Rockefeller family invested so heavily into the public school system because he didn't want thinkers, he didn't want learners, he wanted workers. And now it seems that everybody is just living to work, rather than work being a means to live well. Nope. I really think that America needs to get its priorities straight, frankly. Where, yes, the economy is good, but quality of life should be at the forefront of every politician's mind. Because what are you doing if not, you know, benefiting your constituents? I mean, hell, all companies are a method of generating wealth for the stockholders, so why shouldn't all politicians have, why shouldn't all politicians have that feeling of, hey, my primary objective is to benefit my constituents? I agree. A good friend of mine is choosing to homeschool all of his children because, frankly, the public school system is awful. Like, okay, I have used Pythagoras' theorem, don't get me wrong, but I promise you, I have never used what I learned in English ever since then. What am I going to do, write a paper? Actually, yes, I had to, but writing a paper was painful, to say the least. Unfortunately, the best way to do that is actually just YouTube. If you want to learn a skill, YouTube. I learned video editing from YouTube. Oh, ah, man, ice blight. Okay, I actually have to pay attention, don't I? Either way, YouTube is one of the best ways to do it. You know, everybody preaches, oh, Skillshare, yada yada yada. But everything's available on YouTube. You just have to find it. And frankly, what schools should be teaching is how to look things up. I can't tell you how invaluable that ability has been. 1, 2, 3. I mean, ChatGPT is literally just a research assistant. That's all it is. Everyone thinks, oh, it's some great AI. Well, now it can generate images and whatnot. But there is something to be said about the fact that ChatGPT is a search engine. It's basically a refined search engine. That's why you're seeing Google try to incorporate the AI assistant. It's just because ChatGPT is going to put them out of business, because ChatGPT can search Google. So, let's see. Freshman year. Oh, gosh. Look at that. Look at that. The thought process just getting interrupted by a giant mass of ice to the face. Oh. Bonk. I like how you're exhausted, yet you can still do that. Go ahead, take the map. Thank you, Lagombi. You gave me my map back. Chop chop! That's what I thought. Horo! 1, 2, 3. No, now that I think about it, this thing is just the Were Buddy from Wallace and Gromit. But, like, flavored in ice, you know? Oh my gosh, when are you gonna go keel over? No, you're not hitting me with that again. You can hit me with that, mind you. Ah. And there we go. Big old bunny beast is down. Okay, let's see. So this is done. All we need is the harvest tour. Ugh. Sitting around for 5 minutes doing whatever. I guess I can collect Isicium, you know? I don't think this place has any bugs that are of any import to what I need. Well, being forced to learn something so quickly and then you don't use it later. The best types of teachers are the ones that build off of what has been already taught and then shows how to use that in a practical sense, like real life, but then goes ahead and says, okay, look, I'm going to be completely honest. Here's how you use this to do this. And this is a little bit advanced, but you'll understand why we went over the basics. It's all about the fundamentals, and most people don't quite understand that, especially not teachers. But we also have an issue of teachers choosing to impart their own beliefs upon the students, which I am a avid I loathe that notion. No student should be able to tell your political preference. No student should be able to tell your whatever, you know. The student should know you as an authority figure, one that is teaching you. It should be a relationship of, hey, I am the master, you are the student, let me show you. There's also an issue of how many people there are in each class of public school. Even back whenever I was in high school, it was 32 people to a classroom, and you can't actually focus on what the individual needs whenever you have that dense of a populace. It's spreading yourself too thin, and that is the fundamental issue of it. Whenever you spread teachers too thin, they can't focus on the students, people get left behind. But because of the No Child Left Behind thing started, everybody gets left behind. Because teacher can't focus on anyone, none of them will be able to pass, but they can't fail, so therefore they don't get the attention they need to actually develop themselves as an individual. It's such a shame. Doing too much. That is the essence of what this is. That's why you're seeing a rise in charter and private schools, is the teacher can actually focus. They aren't beholden to the federal government's decisions on what should be taught. Now, they are chartered by the federal government, so there is a bit of something there of, hey, don't do X, Y, or Z, you know? And you're also seeing, exactly as you put. People who have a hard time focusing or learning, typically that's because they're being forced to sit down all day. Kids are supposed to have energy. They're supposed to explore. That's why science labs typically end up being the best version of teaching for the students. The students get to the point where they can actually see, they can have a physical representation of, oh hey, that's how this process works. Because I know so many people, and it makes me so unbelievably sad, that decide that, oh man, science doesn't make sense to me. I just don't get it. When in all actuality, all chemistry, all science is super nitty-gritty Legos. And that's the best part. Once you actually put it into a perspective that they can understand, they'll understand it more. The reason certain chemical reactions are favored over the others is simply because they physically work better within the space of the actual reaction. And it's a shame that no one actually explains that. It took until college for someone to even show that to me. And once I got that knowledge, I mean, heck, I was absolutely just better at everything I did. I understood it more. But that's the thing. We don't understand. We learn, we regurgitate, we forget. And that's what the public school system has wrought. And it makes me so sad to say that. Okay, alright, let's get this harvest tour done, get out of here, and then we get to fight the Lagi, the false thunder god. The one that we have been called here to destroy. Poogie will not have any false prophets. Yeah, that's a cultural thing right now, of not caring unless it actually affects you. Because, frankly, we've moved away from the family dynamic, and we've moved away from community. People prefer to just stay in their home, not care about other people, when in all actuality, each and every individual is a person with a life just as expansive, and quite literally just as involved as your own. And I feel like people forget that. And, I mean, I'm a hypocrite in this matter. I always just think to myself, it's like, oh man, well this doesn't involve me, so why should I care? And every once in a while I have to kind of check myself. It's like, hey, they're a person. They're going to make mistakes. You've made mistakes. Don't try to front as if you are some perfect individual. Alright. Oop. These two are done. Send these out. And then we go over here to the farm. No updates. Herbs, bitter bugs. Alright, what do we farm? What do we farm? I feel like sleep herbs are going to be necessary later. If I remember correctly, they're used in tranquilizer. But here we go. Hello. Hi, Poogie. Yes, I see you. Now, what shall I do with the false thunder god? Yes, you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me what you want. You gotta tell me what you want. I scritch or scritch. I scritch or scritch. Yes, you're a good god. You're a good omniscient being. Oh! Oh no. I've spurned the Poogie. I've spurned the Poogie. Things are gonna go bad. Things are gonna go bad. Oh no. Oh man. Ah, beans. Oh, well, time to suffer. The Poogie's wrath is very strong. I have made a grave lapse in judgment. See, that's the mentality that people are starting to get nowadays. Is the, I am a human, I can grow and change. And I like that. It's a fantastic way to live your life. You can always be better, so try. But, for the meantime, enough of the real world. Time to delve into the delusions of a madman. This thunder god cannot stand, so I shall make him fell. Onwards and forwards. I'm just thinking right now of how I'm gonna make gator bites out of you. You're gonna be so good with tartar sauce. All in the name of the God Emperor Poogie. Long shall he reign. You're on land this time, bucko. Get over here. Gives me some space. Oop. Come on, big boy. You ain't got nothing on me. Ha-ha! I have an acolyte with me this time. You cannot triumph against our combined might, for he has the power of the boogie. Actually, yes, some other animals bleed blue. I think the one you're thinking of is a horseshoe crab. Which actually, its blood is very valuable for the scientific community. But back into the zealousy. Get over here! You cannot stand. Can't wait to break you. Oh man, you're gonna be so easy to butcher in wilds. Come at me, bro. 1, 2, 3. Ah, beans. Ooh. Wonky camera. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. Give me that tail. Spin. 1, 2, 3. 1. Good enough. See, I don't have the issue of, what do you call it? The idea of eating meat is not bad to me. My thing is, typically, these things were raised in the best of conditions that they would never get in the wild. And instead of being a waste of meat, it is providing me sustenance. I have a sort of reverence towards the food that I eat. Because that thing was alive, and now it is the reason I am staying alive. So, I have a genuine, happy feeling whenever I realize, hey, this thing is what's supporting me in my life. It's like looking at your parents, you know? For a lack of a better term? It's like, yeah, these people have helped me out. Oh, fast food is one of those things where it makes me sad because it is not treated with the respect it deserves. Like, oh yeah, I could get a steak, egg, and cheese bagel at McDonald's, but it's not going to be made with the, like, tender care that a well done, not a well done, no hyphen there, steak is. Like, a perfectly medium rare steak with a butter braising and garlic and rosemary. Or garlic and thyme, that's what it was. It doesn't even need steak sauce. And if you put steak sauce on it, it's an affront to the animal. That's why I loved Ireland. Lock! You fool. Come at me, Thunder Boy! Now I tell you, Thunder Gator, you go back to be the me! Octopi are freaky, but they're also interesting within all respects. Like, an intelligent creature makes me sad, but, I mean, I prefer squid anyway over octopi. Alright. Ah! Rolled in. Come on, you long-necked loser! See, that's the level of respect you should have for the animals. That's why I prefer hunting for food rather than sport. Hunting for sport is a complete and utter waste and should never be done. It is rude. At least, you know, have it butchered and go to a family in need. Have a family that actually needs the food. Give it to me. Give it to them. I mean, what are you going to use it for? Nothing? At least feed someone else. But we have repelled the false god, the false prophet, the thunder demon. Poogie has given us grace today, even in the spite of our transgressions. This is gonna go bite me. It's always the second hunt after I mess up. Always the second hunt. But, in the meantime, this cowboy cult is doing great. We are living it up. Whew, boy. Our acolyte is very happy as well. Agi. Yep, there we go. And we have a third boat. Let's go. The military-industrial complex is looking good, boys. Hey, old geezer, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Good to have you back. Now, get to work. Alright. What you got to say, buddy? I'll make that. Ooh, man. Mega Nutrients 10 and a Pale Extra. Oh, I know what's next. Okay, fishing is a bit different. So long as the fishhook does not go into the gills or the eyes, it is better for you to catch and release, especially under the conditions of it's too small or it is a breeding fish, meaning one that will spawn eggs. Under those conditions, it is so much better to catch and release. Because if fish will heal from the hook incision, but an animal I don't think can heal from a 308 round or even a 22. Like they can, it's just very unlikely. But if you're going to do that, at least have the good graces to, you know, give them a proper reason for why you took their life, right? I hate to say that, right? I love hunting, mind you, but I do it for food. Dragon... Oh, Rathian? And Gigan... Oh, man, I miss the boy. I miss Giganox. I love this creature. It is so unbearably sad that they don't bring him back. Like, I don't like Keizu. I prefer not to deal with Keizu. I love Giganox. I would happily hunt him every day of the week. And actually, you know what? This all kind of ties back into this series. This series, you are hunting to preserve ecology, right? Yeah, that is just irresponsible. I will agree. Hunting, or, sorry, mind you, fishing and choosing to just improperly handle the fish and then trying to do something there where it's, oh, hey, I'm going to put it back, but I didn't actually think it through. Yeah, please don't do that. But I am sorry, God Emperor Poogie. Will you relieve me of my transgressions? Give me the grace. Ah, we're all good. Alright, what's next? I could hunt a Rathian, I could do the Wyvern Egg. Actually, I think I'll do the Wyvern Egg quest. I hate those quests, but it'll provide a good introduction to the Rathian. Look, the God Emperor Poogie is a very generous god, alright? He makes sure that my transgressions are not complete and utterly debilitating. Right? I can be forgiven. I just have to want to be forgiven, right? That's how this works, right? Courage, woodsman. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Oh. But let's go. Good food. Oh man, I really wanted Super Cat, but here we go. Time to venture forth into the wilderness. But no, this series has the idea of you're hunting for the ecology. You're making sure that everything's within order, and that's the entire point of hunting, is to make sure that the population stays stable, and so that you can actually go about keeping the ecosystem up. Because one of my favorite memes, there are 2 wolves inside you. This is not enough to control the deer population inside you, which is polluting the water system inside you. But the farmers inside you don't want to add more wolves inside you because they're worried about their pigs inside of you. So the council inside of you has to make a tough decision whether or not to let the mayor inside of you add more wolves or face the wrath of the farmers inside of you. I'm sure there is a Poogie outfit that has the cowboy hat. If I can remember it, I will absolutely find it and use it. Because Poogie deserves a little cowboy hat. I will make Poogie the Yeehog. Oh gosh. Come on. Run. Run. Oh no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bob and weave, boys. Bob and weave. This is gonna make such a good omelet. Gosh, could you imagine what this egg would actually feed? Like, how many people this egg would feed? But I wonder what it would taste like. Because I know reptilian eggs are different, especially from chicken eggs, right? See, that is probably one of the best ways to call your friend a raccoon. Because... oh gosh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I got it. I'm almost there. Whew. Because normally that would be... I don't know. Raccoons have enough PR. Yeah. They had such good PR that in Japan, people tried to keep them as pets, and it didn't work, needless to say. I love raccoons, though, because they actually wash their hands before they eat. And that, to me, is just fascinating, that they have the sense to wash their hands. Like, I think they know that it could be clean, or maybe they saw enough humans doing it, because I know there was a group of monkeys in some, I believe it was a Japanese island system, or a Japanese island, where they would wash their sweet potatoes in the salt water, both to clean it and to give it the taste of salt. And salt's invaluable for living creatures, because it is necessary in the muscle channels to actually unlock the muscle channels. Oh no, it's to activate the muscle. So therefore, the contraction is done by adding a sodium ion. But the release of it is potassium, which is why potassium is that necessary for living creatures. Okay, come on. Leave me alone. Gosh, I hate these. I hate these small monsters. Leave me be. Be gone. Be gone, foul beasts. Away! Away! Yeah. Bats are cute. I will give them that. They're just sky foxes. Literally to the point where most people compare them to foxes, right? But, everybody has this thing with the vampire bats and whatnot. But they're more of, I believe, carrion feeders, if I remember correctly. It's like the, it's like the vulture bees, where they get their sugar source from the carcasses of animals. Okay, leave me alone. Be gone. I have a good friend of mine, and she absolutely adores foxes. So every once in a while, I'll send her a meme or something like that with a fox, and for her birthday, I try to get her some fox-related stuff. Because she's helped me out in a bunch of different ways. But she also knows I love axolotls, so she has gotten me, I think, 3 axolotl-based gifts, and I love every single one of them. One of them's like a little squishy axolotl keychain. One of them's another keychain, but it's that, like, plastic, almost anime-style one of it eating a ramen bowl. Oh, sorry, 4 things. So then, there's another one where it's a crystal ball, and it's got the little, like, frosted glass on the inside that looks like an axolotl, and it's got a stand of an LED light. And so the stand will light up the crystal ball, and it'll start, you know, changing colors and whatnot. But my favorite one was a wood-stained plaque that I still need to put on my wall, but I haven't wanted to actually put holes in my apartment. And it's got a metal decal on it of an axolotl eating ramen, or eating a bag of chips, that's what it was. And then my name under it. Oh man, it's so nice. I appreciate them so much. And I hope they actually watch this video, because they do know about my channel. So, I hope they watch this and know how much that actually means to me, you know? Last thing I'd want to do is basically have some horrid idea of, oh hey, my friends don't actually know how much I value their help. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that is the one thing about the acting business. Typically you have to be, for lack of a better term, moldable. You have to fit into multiple different roles, so therefore it's definitely one of those things that you gotta watch how your appearances are. Now that I think about it, I've actually done voice acting a couple times. I'm gonna get all of these. These are so useful. But I used to do voice acting back in college, and it was like a little side gig. I made $300 off of it because I know how to manipulate the vocal cords to actually produce certain sounds and whatnot. But I hope to goodness I never see the projects I was working on. Okay, One of them, they needed like some like really deep voice and whatnot. I purposefully refused to look at the project name because I didn't want to know where my voice could be heard. This was before I could actually, stand to hear my voice on recording. So,
I went with this sort of voice for the deep and dark and whatnot. It really worked out, and they really enjoyed it.
they also had one where it was, they needed kind of like a goblin voice. So I went with,
So, if you would really like me to do something, I can do something for you. So, like a creepy little weird person, you know? Like, happy birthday!
that sort of thing. And then the last one needed a cowboy, so I could absolutely do that one. Pardon my intuitions, but frankly, I can do a lot of these. I've got a bunch of accents that I can just roll out and throw out at any given time, mostly using for humor, But, it's real hard to go about doing them, and then I'll go and I'll keep talking, and then eventually I'll realize, oh wow, I can't get back to my regular voice. It takes an active effort for me to change my voice back. But hopefully it'll serve me well on this channel, Let's see. What do we got? What's the Moga forecast looking like, brother? Wow, still bad. We need fire herbs. Fertile mud, supersized dung, cattle. I haven't gotten a fertile mud? Oh, that's crazy. So pale extract. I want to hunt the Rathian first, though. And that's what I'll go and do. Alright. Okay. I've dropped off everything. I'm good. Alright. Let's go. Oh shoot, I was at the farm and I forgot to pet Boo. Oh no. Oh, I have failed. That is fair. It does kind of sound like that. But that's that's literally just, they slow down and pitch down your voice when that happens.
The ability to adjust at whim,
And then I can switch over to this real quick.
and then switch back.
So, I got a lot of laughs back in, middle and high school. Now, one that I don't use very often, or actually I use it quite a lot, is I use a wee bit of a Scottish accent. Oh, I've actually got a video coming out eventually, as soon as I get to hanging out with my friends again and, playing the game again. But it's supposed to be for Darktide. Warhammer 40k and whatnot. But Darktide is quite fun. And especially since we get into the, feel the zeal trademark of it all. Now, where are you at, Where are you flying about to? This Rathian, it's gonna give me conniptions. I'm telling you. She should be flying over here, but I don't remember if she has a cutscene or whatnot. She could be in Trey. Trey would be the one that she would go to. No, it's not it's ta. Trey would be ta one that she would go to. There we go. But yeah. Repo the Genetic Opera. I've never heard of that one. Do tell me what that's about. she is. A classic. What a classy lady she is. You know, it's a bit weird that she's, eating without a fork and knife, but, she'll do her own thing. Class has many definitions. Okay, she's going to 8. Is she flying over here? She might have gone to 7 and I just missed her. Yep, she did. I need to stop doing smack. Look, I understand. You're angry. I'm sure we can work this all out if you just lay down and let me smack you until you are no longer alive. Surely, that is the best way to go about this whole... I don't know. What was it my lawyer called it? Oh, I'm immune to poison. Ha! You fool! Oh, shoot. I can't remember what I was supposed to say. Oh, Lord. Yeah, no. What is it? It's not courtship. Courtship is a completely and utterly different thing. But... I don't know. Ah, whatever. I'll just smack you over and over again. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'm sorry that I cannot exchange pleasantries, Rathian. But I will not be sitting here while a false idol decides to go and run amok without Poogie's permission. Oh. Okay, I get it. You're angry, but you don't have to scream, you know? You gone? Ah! 1, 2, 3. Beans! 3. Come on, just let me hit your tip. Ooh. Chop, chop. Gotcha keeps getting bullied, man. The chicken run is crazy. And there's the tail. Alright. So much easier than in Monster Hunter Wilds. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. There's a wing broken. I don't know if you can break their back in this game. That sounds bad. There we go. Keep a chopping, brothers. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh gosh, I love counting. 1. Ah! I forgot to subtract the 1. Ah, just a Rathian scale. I was hoping for a plate. Alright, going 8. I'm sure she's limping already. Oh, well, thank you, Cha-Cha. Your dance has fueled the Poogie's... Your dance has fueled the Poogie's grace, and has bestowed upon me a boon. One, two, three. Oh, man. Wind press. Tail? Okay, that's fine. I love the auto block charm, but it's so useless. Cha-Cha just get down, Mr. President, to me. And so did the Jaggy. You fool. You cannot stop the impending wave of the Poogie. Everyone shall have waffles. Everyone shall be provided with bacon in the morning. And you cannot stop it. Yep. Yep. Jump, jive, and wail, brother. You gotta jump, jive, jive and wail, you gotta jump. Ah! Oh, shh. Yeah, you're exhausted. Oh. Oh. One, two, three. You know, that just sounds like the current system of medicational care. And there we go. Hey, you can't afford to pay insurance, you can't afford this extremely expensive surgery that you needed insurance to pay for. But also, if you pay for insurance, you're paying so much. Either way, that is false royalty down. There is only one true God Emperor, and that is Poogie. Actually, let me do something real quick. Ah! Let's see. Poogie. Cowboy. Costumes. Let's do that. MH3U. Ah. Good times. Good times. Yep, I would like to save my progress. Oh, hey. What's up? Insectoss, Ivy, Dragon Attack, Earplug. Well, I'm changing your ability to now Earplugs. Oh. Never mind. Sigh. What's up, buddy? Oh, Rathian in there? Perfect. That'll be the next thing I hunt, huh? At least in the, Moga Woods. That's all. Whoop. Alright, the old geezer don't got anything for me. Wrong one. Alright, so they're the last one, and now all the fishermen have returned. Perfect. Alright, dispatch. Shallows, okay. You know, it could... The people who developed Repo could have made it, or it could have been, you know, either one imitating either one. Well, except for, you know, the one that came first. Most likely the game was modeled after the idea there. But it's so niche that, I mean, frankly, you're the only person I've ever heard mention it, right? Okay. Let us appease the Poogie. Perfect timing, too. Alright, we got 2 more cycles, so let's do 2 cycles on each of these, because I am tired of them not having the same cycle time, frankly. Honey. 1, 2. Honey. 1, 2. There we go. Hello. Yes, you are an omniscient being. Oh. Well, I messed up a little bit, but, you know, didn't anger the Poogie. Yes, you are a very good deity. Yes, you shall be the conqueror of all. Oh, you're a good boy. Ah, yeah, that's exactly what we like to see in our cult. Oh, also, the best part? Come here, buddy. Look at it! Look at it! It's adorable! Who wouldn't want to worship this thing, right? Come on. God, good little buddy. Alright, let's put you down before I make a mistake. A shake, a shake. What you got, Gil Girl? Urgent. Ah, perfect. Ooh. We'll do that after we hunt the Giganox. Let's go. First. But first, a word from our sponsor. Me, because I'm not getting paid. Jeez. Alright. This is why this set is so good. You'll see exactly what I mean in just a second. Let's go. Perfect. Alright. Showdown. Ooh. And then we go and fight a leech. That is, I would say mildly terrifying, but I feel like mildly is an understatement for most people. It's a flying parasitizing brood worm, I guess is the right way to call it. Gosh, that makes me uncomfortable. Alright. The Poogie's blessing is upon us. Okay, so frankly, it's one of those generic, oh, hey, the government knows something that the people don't, right? That type of movie. Or, like, obviously, the very late stage of, oh, hey, Mr. Government controls everything. And taking that way too seriously. And here we go. The boy that they completely and utterly forgot of in favor of Keizu, but is still so much better. It's Giganox. Look at it. Oh gosh, it's so gross. I love it. Look at the little baby. Now look at the big old baby. Wow. Ah. One, two. Oh, shoot. You're going in the air. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
We gotta mash. We gotta mash. It's so gross. Ha, you fool. I'm immune to poison. You gonna just sit there, bud? Nope. Forgot. Roll forward. Come on. You're not even enraged yet. I just haven't fought you in so long. Blick. No, you don't. Get over here. I don't care how creepy crawly you are. Oh no, that hurt so much. Interesting, the hazmat suit. Okay, I'll have to check this out later. Ah! Leave me alone! You nasty freak! Oh my gosh. You are hopping around like nobody's business. Yeah, go ahead and try, buddy. Crawl over to me, flop over. Flop? Yep, flop. No. Hey, it's all good. I am not the greatest at explaining things either, frankly. Mostly because I've got like 8 different tabs open and one of them's playing the Macarena. Jump. You're not getting either of us. You can go hungry, I don't care. Shot. Ah! Run! Fly, you fool! Not you! Me! Nope. It's rough, because this thing does not stand still long enough. Ugh. This would be so infuriating if I didn't have poison resistance. Or, sorry, immunity.
Ah.
The wind press! Oh, that is absolutely exactly what I am referencing every time I say, "Leave me alone!" 1, 2. Ah! Can't even count to 3, man. What is this? Ah. Oh, gosh. It's just flailing about. There's no rhyme, no reason, no rhythm. It's like jazz. Oh, there's a flinch. Gosh, the AoE on that is so debilitating. Ah, keeps roaring me out of everything. I mean, it's like Keizu in that sense, but you know, at least Keizu. At least Giganox just doesn't constantly sit there and just stun you all the time. Ah, for crying out loud. You're exhausted. Perfect. One, 2, 3. I thought for sure that would have broken your face, or at least one of them. Oh, no, no, no. You don't get to chow down. Ball. Ha! No. 1, 2, 3. Ah, shoot. You're exhausted, and that didn't even give me enough time to do a full charge. What in the world? Go ahead. Go ahead, flop. Man, this guy is pulling every Disney movie in the last, like, 3 years, because he is flopping like crazy. Whoop. Go ahead. You're exhausted, and yet you can still do everything. One, 2, 3. See, every time I think or zone out, I just look like I'm perpetually angry. Which, you know, works in my favor half the time, at least. Flop, flop, flop. goodness. Flinging yourself all over the place. It's either that, or whenever I'm zoned out, I just have that 1,000-yard stare. Like, I have lived too long, I've seen too much. Which, you know, if my friends are to be believed... Oh, don't assume that. I'm very sorry if you assume that. You are wrong. Because it's always, why do you look mad? I don't know. Maybe because my face is just like that, alright? Oh, shoot. Have you ever thought of just the fact that it's like, why are you angry? Have you ever thought of the fact that maybe, just maybe, it's stuck like that? Maybe my mom was right. Maybe it will get stuck like that. 1, 2. Oh, no. Come on, get off of me! Be gone, foul beast! Ugh. If I had feline escape artist every time that I fought this guy. You good? Wyvern tier. The greed! The Poogie demands the greed! Hop! Got them hops. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Could you not? Get down. Sure, I've got something in here for that. Nope. I don't even think you can be. Huh! I'm not gonna lie. That spooked me a bit. Oh man, creepy crawlies in the middle of the night. Oh, there we go. Dig a hole multiplayer? Okay. The one issue with that is, let's just say my friends are a bit crass. Crass is a good word. I mean, it'll be an editing job for me, but, you know, it'll be fun. Alright, you sold me. Beer? Wait. Can you have car keys in the game? I need to know this. Because if you can buy beer and car keys, brother, you've got an instantaneous win. Come on, you creepy thing. Flop. 1, 2, 3. Ah, beans. Chop. Chop. Can't stop that. Can't roll behind, can't roll forward, can't roll to the sides. Cease. Hey, it's just like real life. I mean, to be fair, when I drink enough beer, I think I'm invincible. So maybe it's just a kind of situation of, oh hey, maybe you're perceiving yourself as invincible in the game, but in all actuality, you're just getting absolutely wrecked. Oh, you dodge diagonally. That's how to do it. Let's go. The bully's down. Love this leech thing. Oh gosh, such a good monster. Shame they never brought it back. And there's the pale extract. I'm gonna need one more pale extract at least from the reward screen. And if I can get that, then I can craft all the mega nutrients and we'll be good to go with the, I believe it's a honey that they want to upgrade in the village. Ooh. Clink. You know, Cha-Cha, I think you're a child, right? Do you yearn for the mines? Rust hard? Let's go. I mean, Minecraft being like the top grossing thing in the... top grossing... What do you call it? Top grossing game in the world right now? Just makes me think that the children do in fact yearn for the mines. Save progress. Okay, what we got? Nothing? Alright, cool. Now, I do want to see something. If I remember correctly, its armor wasn't the best. Sorry, what? I forgot about this one. It's so derpy. It's so derpy, I love it. Man, if only it was good. Oh yeah, it makes you look like a vampire, huh? Alright, let's see what this does. Thunder and Ice, Hearing, Status, and Sharpener. Protection -2, huh? Shame. Well, Gobel, Expert, Eating, Attack, Defense, Guard, Hunger. Yeah, I think I'm good. But, next up is... American flag toilet. Yeah, early access for YouTubers is very nice of them to actually do. Whenever you consider the fact that, yeah, these companies don't have to do that, but they provide them with free keys, and I mean, what they're doing is paying for advertising by just simply giving them a copy of the game, right? But in the meantime, we have a fell thunder god to take care of. No, I have to do this. I have to capture a Rathian. Alright. We'll knock this out of the way real quick. Few chances to get Defender high. Let's hope it works. I forgot to pet the Poogie. I forgot to pet the Poogie. Oh no. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't go to the farms, so I have no reason to... I can't say I have no reason to pet the Poogie, frankly, because that's just disingenuous to the cause. But I'm saving it for right before I go and fight the Legiacris. So that way, all of the luck gets concentrated into that one blessing, right? Surely that's how this works. It's not here. Is it in 4? No, it's not in 4. Is it in 2? It's either in 2 or in 10, I want to believe. It's in 2. Alright. You're a big one, aren't you? 1, 2. Ah, missed it. One, 2. One, 2. Ah! Chicken run! Huh? Oh no. Ah! People call! You know what? I'll take that. That's fair. I thought it was a monster drop, but no, it was just a cat thing. It's a cat shiny. Not worth it. The Poogie demands greed. Not from cats. 1, 2. Ah, beans. One, 2, 3. You've got to be kidding me. 1. Not even 1. Oh man. 1, 2. Chop, chop. Oof. Defender high saved me. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah, shoot. Or as the French would say, zoop. Which is damn in French. The more you know. Ah! Oof. Oh, we're getting to the level where I'm actually using Mega Potions. Ooh. Gosh, you are tall, aren't you? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Cha-cha, please! The cat's celebrating. You know what? Screw you. Well, that's too far away. It's all good. It's funny that YouTube isn't saying 2 people watching anymore, though. I wonder why that is. Maybe it's like a click-through rate thing? I have no clue. It could be a glitch, too. Who knows? But, good to have you around. Oh yeah, all the high schoolers are off for summer, huh? No, I didn't even think that there was a person who was quote-unquote a freshman, as well as watching my video. I was like, oh, man, that's normal for, you know, the middle of the day. But, bah. Oh my gosh, look at all the shinies. Ah! Broke your face. One. You fool. Oh man, she is really into bullying Chata, huh? Oh my gosh. One, two. Ah. One too many. Wait, next month? Wow, that's really late for a school to be in session, you know? But yeah. Look, I always envied homeschool kids because they got a better education and they just got to stay home all day. Like, sure, I know there are absolutely double-edged swords on that. But me being one of the people who just doesn't necessarily like being out in public, it was always a dream. Oh wait, I gotta capture this thing. Oh no. Alright, get that prep so I can remember. Hit you where you're not weak. Oh, well. That's a flinch. Come on, reset your AI. I want to see you walk. Don't know if you're about to... It's so weird. I believe the... no, it's not a fear. It's just a natural dislike. So it's not agoraphobia. But it definitely is a nuisance to deal with people. Although, if you don't... Ah! Well, I got caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, the people who have no friends and are homeschooled, I have to say the parents are to blame for that. Mostly due to the fact that they should be the ones putting people in contact with their kid. To at least give them a good enough social life to carry on. You are obviously not moving. I look away for like 2 seconds. Oh. The chicken run! No. Woo! Oh. That was almost the end of the Deathless. Oh, blood pumping. Blood pumping. Where are you going, girl? See, I like being alone too, but it's one of those things of hanging out with friends kind of feels like you're alone, but you're hanging out with people, right? But that's a certain quality of friend, right? Oh. Come on, big girl. I know you're angry, but have you considered? Ah, shoot. I wanted to knock you out of the air. I'm taking my sweet time on this one. I don't think I could kill this thing even if I, like, by accident, if I wanted to. Now that I think about it. And there we go. That's the animation I was looking for. Now we farm while you run away. It gets easier with time, I'll tell you that much. It's exposure therapy, honestly. Alright, we're gonna have a shock trap prepped and ready. Well, that failed. Leave me alone. Alter off. Pop! And there we go. Whew, boy. Oh, man. I got one more hunt in me. We're gonna fell that Thunder God. Once we do that, that'll be the end of the stream. Thanks for sticking with me so long, by the way. Okay, now we go over here. Deposit, restock. All good. Well, thank you very much. Have a nice day, and I hope you enjoy it. Oh, man. What a pleasant person. Alright. Now, we shall commune with the Poogie. Man, it's a great day to be a hunter. Dispatch? You're going to the Moga Coast, brother. What's happening? We go to the farm, we commune with the Poogie, and we get a blessing. Alright, what we got? What we got? I still need to get a singular, what is it called? It's not a mushroom, lord. Toadstool. I need to get a singular toadstool. But, until then, we'll just, keep on keeping on with this. You can be... What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Blue mushroom? That's fine. Ooh. Herb? Ah, still don't have the stuff for it. Alright. Poogie, I beseech ye, give me thine blessing. You are the one true God. This false prophet shall be slain. In your name. Let's go. Blessings underway. We're ready. We're primed. We gonna beat this thing. You know what? It's time to use a voucher. It's happening. Let's go. We're on our way. We're gonna chop, chop, chop. In the name of our Lord and Savior, the Poogie. God Emperor Poogiekins. And I swear, if there is a cowboy outfit for Poogie, I will make it. I will get it. I will have him be the Yeehog. Or our newest cult member, Meg. Onwards and forwards into the lair of the beast, to be slain for our God Emperor. Hear me now. Ye shall be felled, ye foul creature. Go ahead, look as angry as you like. It won't stop your fate. Feel the zeal. Trademark pending. Fight me. Yell. Scream. I still hit your head. You may have hit me, but I hit you, you fool. Yeah, go ahead. Make it easier on me. Oh, that actually hits. Oh no. Changing hitbox on that. I never knew that. I thought it was either you got hit or you didn't. But it don't matter. You're gonna be felled. God Emperor Poogie desires your skin. We shall make cracklins, chicharrones out of yours. I am the acolyte of the Poogie. I am the head priest. I am the instrument of his divine will. Ye shall be felled. You think that's gonna stop me? Just a simple lightning attack? You know who I am. You know the power I possess. The blessing bestowed upon me. You may be an apex predator, but what is an apex predator to a monkey with a god complex? I have opposable thumbs, you do not. One, two, three. Go ahead. You fool. You think that you can fell me? No. Ye shall be the one felled today. The God Emperor Poogie shall be known across the land. This place will be civilized. I promise thee. They will know the wrath and grace of Poogie. Oh. Come on. Come at me. Hit me. Repent, lest ye be judged. You false idol. Come on. Ye shall be broken upon me blade. I shall turn ye into the alligator nuggies. For I am schizophrenic. Oh. Broken, battered. Turned into fodder for the Poogie. Oh gosh, I can't even just attack him while he's not even prepping it. Ah, whatever. Complaints are nothing. They are but mere falsehoods in the Poogie's eyes. Ah! Come hither, accept thine fate. As a fish mounted upon my wall. 1, 2, 3. And I missed because I'm bad. Didn't get water blighted, that's all that matters. I did get stunned, but that removes the thunder blight. You fool! Thou hast given me everything I need to beat you. Break yourself. Ugh. Whatever, at least I get pushed more down. One, 2, 3. At least I hit the tail. 1, 2, 3. No, that was only 2. I can't count. One, 2. Ah. I have not fallen, and you shall not be the one to make me fall today. For the God Emperor, Poogie! I shall rend ye from your mortal form. Strip away thine false prophecies. Now, you traverse onto my land? To think that I could fall to you in my natural element? You fool. No. Ha! You can't stop the inevitable. The Poogie is inevitable. 1, 2, 3. Ha ha! You can't touch me. I'm immortal. I am everything. 1, 2, 3. Get mad. It doesn't stop what comes next. That's what I meant! Get broken. Get turned. Be rent asunder. Ah. Come hither. One, 2, 3. Ah, whatever. I shall carve from your tail, foul creature. The greed in the name of the Poogie. Oh, boy. You know, being a schizophrenic zealot actually does take the wind out of you. I'm just gonna be completely real with that. It's fun. It's exhilarating. Ooh, boy, I feel great. Come here, false prophet. Greed in the name of the Poogie. Got it. One, 2. Can't get to 2, but 1, 2. Beans. Judge not, lest ye be judged. You seek to give these poor people judgment as a false thunder god? Look at me. I am an instrument of his divine will. You cannot survive. Oh wow, I didn't even realize my sharpness was lowered. Alright. Your existence is intolerable. And therefore, I shall tolerate it no longer. I shall see fit to enact the Poogie's will. Go, rest. It won't stop what's coming. Alright, fine. Don't rest. Doesn't change a thing. Ugh. One, two, three. 1, 2. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. No, 2. 3, my lord. Broken, battered, turned to naught but ash. Be not afeared, for the end shall come for all. Yours is just a bit faster. You fool. Ugh. I will not fall to you. Okay, maybe I will. Nope, not today. Missed me. Woo -woo 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 -woo. Ugh. Ah! Oh no, I'm gonna get stunned. 1, 2. Not today, monster. Not ever. Come here. You're on death's door, bud. You're not getting out of here alive. After this, drink like there's no tomorrow. Celebration. Come on. Let me break your shell shocker. I am prepared. Come on. Be broken. Be torn. And there we go. There it is. The will of the Poogie manifest. Oh man, what a great day. Intelligent conversation, stupid banter, and an absolute schizophrenic meltdown at the end. And boy howdy, is it a good stream today. Oh man. It's a great day to be me. Oh boy. Well, this is the end of this foul creature. And if you liked this video, or this VOD, or whatever it is, please like, comment, and subscribe. Because it only gets better from here. More memes, more intelligent conversation, and more for the God Emperor Poogie. Oh, look at our work. Wait a second. Wait, I thought we stopped the earthquakes. There is mischief afoot. So the Lagiacrus was not the cause of this. However, it was still a false god, so it needed to be cut down. Well, in the meantime, we should talk with everyone. More supply, more quests, more food. Who knows? Frankly, it is a travesty that that was not the false god causing the earthquakes. I see an idol. I do not like it. It is not in the shape of our Lord and Savior Poogie. Poogie, what do you say? What say ye, omniscient being of woe? You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You are a very good boy. Poogie has gleamed me the insights of the world. There is another false idol. Another false god must be put down. And so, we traverse onwards. But, only in another day. Remember, people, if you're watching this after the fact, please, like, subscribe, and I will be having a video... Oh! Well, looks like I'm sleeping. I will be having a video put out of this, I believe, next Saturday. It's gonna be a bit different than what this stream was. Much more focused on memes and terrifying existences, but, you know, you guys will figure that out. But, all that being said, thank you all for watching, and have a good day.